Hi,
Plane
hello.
ticket and you'll
Oh,
be on your
yes.
way.
Hi,
Just
Nancy. Hello. Hi. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day if you are enjoying a holiday or, if you are spending time thinking about someone who had had service time and everything. I'm glad that you're here with me on what's sort of a 3-day weekend for some people. How's everybody doing? Hi, Void. Congrats on first. Delia, congrats on second. Nova, hello. Welcome in. Congrats on third. Save me, please. My coworker brought her teenager who's sick to the office. I hope that you have your headphones in because, hey, dude, what? No. Straight to jail right away. That's bananas, dude. I hope you go home and take a nice big nap and maybe some vitamin, treat yourself to a big old orange juice if you drink orange juice. I don't, but if you do, make sure that you enjoy some of that. Get some vitamin C in you, get some zinc if you are a person who thinks that zinc helps prevent the onset of a cold. I'm still not 100% sure that I do, though I do keep zinc tablets at home for that exact purpose. Hello at the airport. Galfax, oh, sorry, Galfax, congrats on first. Probably too late. Delia's been sick for years. Yo! Catbat, it looks like you had the best time in LA. I'm sad that you're already headed home, but I hope that you had like a jam-packed 72 hours and you made the most of your trip and you got to do all the things you wanted to do and more. I mean, all the photos you were posting looks like you did. I love that for you. Okay, Roman started Skyrim last night, didn't go to bed until 5:30 a.m. Whomst among us? Whomst among us hasn't had that experience? But it's insane to me that in the year 2024, Roman started to play Skyrim. I didn't believe it when I saw him asking if he had chosen a good name for his first character. I was like, there's no way this is his first time ever playing Skyrim. Like, I'm gonna call bullshit, but if this is Thirst, hello, bear. Yes, congrats on getting Thirst. I'm so proud of you. Void has never played Skyrim. Void, I feel like you are one of the few people in this world for whom Skyrim isn't it. It sure is. My God. I mean, you know what? I love it. Oh, horse fact. Okay. Horse is active during the day. We love that for a horse. Horse is active during the day. It can sleep both in the standing and lying position. He was when I left work. He probably still be when I love you. I love one horse. Also, I'm glad that Saribot's lurking somewhere in the background because at no point have I seen Saribot say, "Welcome to the stream. Stream is starting now." So I did think that Saribot was maybe not with us, but I guess Saribot's here, at least in spirit. Love you, horse. Wait, Roman's playing on your account, Delia? He's gonna steal all your trophies. Void is absolutely right. Is the Saribot in the room with us right now? Bad bot. Okay. The Saribot is in the room with us. Bear, snail. Ah, we miss Bestie Bear. How did everybody spend their weekends? Oh no. Oh, Void, are you narking on Roman right now? Making a Kit Kat cake today. Galfax? Send me some, please. Bear's reading. What you reading today, Bear? So many people at LAX. When are there not so many people at LAX? Didn't switch accounts. Saw Roman on his own account last night, but Void says that her PlayStation app says he's playing as you. Ope. Roman, for shame. Okay, so let's see. First Down by Grace Riley. Really, really spice? It's spice. Oh, Catbat's reading a new book too. Hunt on Dark Waters by Katie Robert. Oh, okay. I remember you saying you got an autographed book. But that's exciting. That's a Katie Robert one. I read most of the first Dark Olympus book. At this point, the number of Hades and Persephone erotica, the number of titles for it sort of all blends together. Finished Lightning Thief this morning. Congrats, Void. Still need to catch up on Dark Olympus. Oh, okay, her pirate series. Yeah. I see so many books in all of the various literary journals that I'm supposed to read for work. And it all blurs together because I don't get a whole lot of office time in my role specifically, like with the coverage that I provide. I don't get a whole lot of office time. So I basically wait until I have 3 or 4 literary journals that have all piled up in my inbox, and then I'm like, "Okay, I hope nobody needs me because I'm going to be in the back office. I have to do this reading because the buck stops here with me." So deep with Hades and Persephone books that when Hades showed up felt wrong. Internet company's having an outage, so it's just me and my Kindle right now. Oh, no. Why do you always have internet issues? Can't you just be happy? Whole college sport book series. Three brothers, all brothers play college sport. Oh, okay, now I have to look it up. Had internet issues last night. Did you also recently have another nadir warning? Or have you been having so many of them that I'm mixing them all up at this point? No, okay, so Grace Riley isn't the author I'm thinking of. Horse is very intelligent. Another nadir warning last night, another nadir warning. There was a Ralph nadir warning! Ah! We had some rain yesterday, today, too. Maybe it's traveling with the internet outage from west to east. Oh, Saribot, thank you for joining us at the 13-minute mark. Welcome in. Oh, golly. Okay. You just got another one? Is it from the same author and everything? We only need Galbot. Oh, yeah, Void has been sending me the most wild AI books that she keeps getting advertised on her Kindle, and the one she sent me earlier, let's see. Where is it? Come back. Okay. The book title, Walls Can Hear. And the fun little tagline that comes with this book, or this ad, rather. I asked for sauce, and hands emerged out of the wall, possibly with a pail of it. Hey, what? Oh, okay, yes, same author! 3 of them now! Me and my shadow! Macy's shadow has begun to act in its own. Let us see what happens to him in the madhouse where he ends up eventually. Riveting. Absolutely riveting stuff. I can't wait to find out. Just because AI can doesn't mean AI should. Amen to that. Getting void inspired ads recently, it's very strange. Yeah, this is literature. I wonder if AI wrote horse fact. I wonder. While many cats enjoy milk, it will give some cats diarrhea. Yeah. Miss you, horse. Adobe Acrobat has an AI assistant in it now because that's helpful. Yeah, I remember when Canva was rolling out. We do AI now. And the director was like, "Hey, if you feel like doing the training course on Canva and AI, let me know so I can schedule some desk coverage for you." And I was like, no no thank you. Canva's already intuitive enough. I don't need AI sticking its grubby little hands in there. Nope. Pregnancy in horse lasts 11 months and ends with ends with single baby that is able to run shortly after birth. Foal is fully weaned at age of 4 to 6 months. Young horse attains adult size at the age of 5 years. Oh wow. Horse's pregnancy. Happy pregnancy, horse. Yelled at Roman and got him to switch accounts. Thank you, Galfax. You're putting in the work. We appreciate you. Yeah, Canva is pretty easy to use. Uh-huh. I was very excited, Kat, that I found out recently that there is a way to not use the smart snap in Canva because I was trying to line some things up recently when I was making a graphic and I was like, I don't want you to snap here. I don't want you to be on these margin lines that you want to be on. And I finally figured out there is a way to circumvent it. It's the little things. Full to young horse to horse, repeat. Canva's crazy easy to use. Yeah, I think all you have to do is hold down shift as you once if you have clicked on the thing that you want to move, I think you hold down shift and you can completely free move whatever it is you're trying to move in Canva instead of using Smart Snap. Download it to do progress because the tutorials just got in the way, honestly. Yeah, it was one of those things that it was like had to learn it for work a couple years ago and everybody like my previous boss was like, "Oh yeah, we've got this big tutorial if you want to learn that." I was like, "No, you know what? Let me at it for like 20 minutes and I will know everything I need to know, especially because of things like the Smart Snap in Canva." Anyway, let's get back to these puzzles. I don't know how many eyeballs we still need. Spooky. I guess let's see how many eyeballs we got. And then we'll kind of go from there. Ideally, we need 2 eyeballs to see with. So we are missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them still. My nails are now bonbon nuit. I love that you picked it. Did you like my justification? Ideally eyeballs. That's my favorite streamer. But yeah, boy, it was flawless logic, thank you. Let's go back and mess with the I'ma cry. Oh girl, you need a lot of balls. I only need 9 of 25 at this point. What are you talking about? I got big balls. Void, I was flabbergasted when I saw how many polishes you have. Yes, truly. That's just my big box. You got a second box? Okay. So we start back at 0. Oh god, I have a sneeze coming on. And it's not doing anything yet. Which sucks. Organized by number. Oh, is she fancy? Bless you. Oh, thank you. Okay, so... Exclamation point sneeze. I should have an exclamation point sniffle though for how sniffly I am. Oh. Okay, hold on. That's like all the way up. Am I gonna have to do a stupid... I feel like I'm gonna have to do the, do a chart like I did in Kapu Cave for growing the flowers. It's a horse of many hats. Okay, so let's see. We want... For the vulture statue, we want... So we have 6 of them. We want 1, 3, 4, and 6. Up and out. Oh, wait. I need to walk away. I need to walk away from this. So what if we describe this as being... Oh, so that's like, that isn't actually all the way up, is it? Is that a +1 or a +2? Called a +1. I thought it was too, but okay. So I pulled the same gargoyle, this far left one here, a second time, and then it's all the way up. Oh, damn, okay, yeah, she grew, yeah. So then we'll call that +2. It's still 0, 0, 0. So by all accounts, if I pull this a third time, nothing should happen. Yep, okay. So that's for sure a part of it. It's +1, 0, +1, 0. That's probably another +1. pull it a second time. Ah! +2, 0, +1. Oh, no, +2. That's a +2. And 0. +2 and 0. What happens if we pull it a third time? Does anything change? Tomorrow I go get my roots done. I get my hair re-dyed. Gotta say though, I'm not sure. Truth be told, I don't know how much longer we're holding out on the green. There's part of me that's been like, I want to go back to my natural color. Because I just feel like the green hasn't been very vivid lately. And just kind of, it gets like muddy and people keep being like, I love your blue hair. And I'm like, it's not blue. And I don't know, it's really expensive. And I feel like the money I'm spending on my hair could be better put toward bills and my mortgage and stuff. But I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna talk to my hairstylist about it tomorrow and see. But it's been a weird. I've been reckoning with this for a little bit, and it makes me kind of sad. I mean, it makes me more than kind of sad, but I'm not sure it may be the right call. Okay, so we're gonna want something to do with center right here, I think. Like far left and center right both seem pretty promising. So we've got another 0, 0, +1, 0, 0, +1. Okay, now hold on. Really, I'm unsure if I am looking at this right, which sucks. Because these actually, these might be +1s here, huh? Because I feel like there would be the feather detail if it was supposed to be all the way extended. So maybe instead it's supposed to be +1, +2, +2, +1. Because what happens if we do center left and center right? I don't want you though. Oh, I think I maybe did that in the wrong order. Okay, okay, okay. So what, and then I pull the far right one twice? I don't think this is it. I think it's close. Mm-hmm, because that's not where I want it to be. So what am I looking for here? Because I need center left. I need a way to drop one of center left back down. So what if I do center left, far right to start? Is that not what I did before? Center left, far right. Okay, so center left would have started us at +1, 0, +1, 0, +1, and 0. Then to add far right gave us +1, 0, +2, 0. Okay. Still +1 and +1. Okay, so where do we need to go from here? We still need... We need the center one at +2. We need this one. So we need number 4 at +2, which is center right. So what happens if we pull center right twice? What happens when we pull center right one time? Oh, that took away what we had in center left. Uh-oh. But I guess we can pull center right a second time, because the only one it seems to influence is... or the primary thing it's influencing is feather number 4. 0 +2. Gotta go board my flight. Have a happy time zone and a good stream. Thank you, Catbat. Happy time zone. And happy time zone when you land. Safe travels. We'll see you so soon. Thanks for stopping by while you were in the hell that is LAX. Bye! Okay. So what happens if we pull center left? Goes +1, 0, +2, +2 stay. +1. Ah, jeez. My notes look bad. So it's number 5. Spot number 5 is my problem. That didn't give us shit. I heard it sound like 2 things dropping. Oh, well that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, well this is at least better than it was. Sort of. You are my problem. +2. I am Lucy's problem. Yeah, Galfax, you specifically. Center right we haven't done in a sec. Okay, hey, there we go. So that would be +1, 0, +2, +2, 0, and +1. I'm sure there is a much easier way to get to that, but because I wasn't pulling, I was only just doing like each gargoyle individually to see how it moved. I didn't realize. Probably should have added some other variables to see which ones became minuses. It's okay, we got there. I'm not here to speed run. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. Oh, okay. So this is actually, these are some sort of keyhole? Hello? Give me that eye. Give me that eye. Dang, here I was thinking we were gonna get a singular eye out of this. This is so much more rewarding. Ooh, I like this one. Like the hexagon shape of it. The hexagon of it all. Can you replace one of Nancy's eyes? Dude, I wish. Okay. Sweet. Well, that's 4 dang eyes right there. We're doing great work, boys. Okay, this... Back to this one. That's a lot of eyes. You're halfway there. My brother in Christ, I am 80% of the way there. We've got a bee in eyes right now. Oh. That's right. Forgot we had the treasure map too. Cody, look out, there's a bee in your eye. Hello. Oh, Cody, I'm glad you're here. I'm about to make a terrible decision. Oh, God. Can you make a terrible decision somewhere that's not my stream, please? Is that a favor you can do for me? Finally, a puzzle we can sink our teeth into. Get the hell out of here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do when we were getting set up? I forgot to do that. You don't know what that is, but I plugged in my laptop because I forgot. I forget it earlier because I'm very dumb. Okay, The problem is I don't know from what direction I'm supposed to be looking at these Teavers. They look the same. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't know. Is this supposed to be representative of a molar? And this would be the central incisor? Is this the molar and this is the central incisor? I got a lot of questions and not a whole lot of answers, which is real disappointing. Center teeth in the middle? Okay. Thanks, Void. Okay. That's a book, bestie. Yeah, I know. That's the worst part of it. Wait, hold on. The two front teeth are the far right. Oh, far right on the top left. Okay. I had too many directions all at once. I'm very stupid. Okay. I feel like, yes, I did know that, or this was what I was working with before. So let's see. Upper right, number 5. Upper right, number 1. Upper left, number 1. Lower left, number 2. Or am I reading the puzzle wrong? Also a strong possibility. Because I was seeing too much about teeth, and frankly, I sort of, I mentally checked out. How many teeth do adults have? Adults have 8. But I got 5 books, and I got 8 books, and I have things about primary teeth. What? Because there's the chart upstairs where it shows there's the 5. You have 8 teeth in your mouth. Yeah, there's. Well, you might have missed this. I am actually missing 4 of them. Sorry, it's because I have. It's because I haven't noted here. There's 5 of them because there's 5 in each. Anyway, you have 20 to start. Turns into 32. And because there is the. So hold on. Are you trying to imply that I need to just treat all of them with these 8 books? And how many books on that there shelf? Yeah, there's 5 here. Do I not need to know the information about primary teeth? Do I literally... Is all of this information that just pertains... Yeah, I do know about both sets of books. I'm dumb, but I'm dumb in other ways. I'm dumb in a lot of ways, actually. Correct order on both sets. Okay. You know what it is? I don't like that there isn't the just look up arrow to go, like the look up and the look down arrow that I have to step away from the shelves because I'm constantly concerned that it's going to reset the puzzle because I played enough Nancy Drew games to know that things like this could reset a puzzle if you have to step away from it. Yeah, the backup is scary. Okay. Okay, so upper right, second molar will be upper right, number 5. Upper right, number 1. Upper left, number 1. Lower left, number 2. Okay. So I think that is everything that I had tracked for that before. So that looks right. Lower right, number 3. Upper left. Oh, I should probably leave a note to myself. These are all from center. Because otherwise, I will look at this. I wonder if that's why this didn't work before, because it wasn't treating these as from center. That may have been the previous problem. Because I think I do actually have all of the correct positions. I think that is correct. Or I wrote them down correctly the first time. But I was always reading from left to right instead of starting from center and working my way. So let's see. Let's see if this somehow solves it. Lower left canine. 3. All right, let's go. We haven't even talked to Henry yet. The disrespect.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Awesome.
Okay, so we have upper right, number 5, number 1, number 1, and number 2. Yep, I'd love to have an up arrow right here. I know what I'm about. Okay, lower right, number 3, upper left, number 4, lower left, number 3, lower left, number 2. Hello? Well, what the hell? Okay, books, you reset yourself and consider behaving a little bit better. Has Nancy finally been defeated by teeth? I don't know if Nancy has, but I certainly have. Can I put the fruit down here? Can I bribe my little buddy? Not yet. If teeth aren't Nancy's final undoing, they're certainly mine. Let me dress up the iguana. Come on. Come on, don't be a coward. Let me do it. Let me do it, game. Oh.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Bribery. Hi. Hello. Come on, let me put the little hat on him. Oh, the wig is good. Oh, the glasses are also good. ACAB includes Iggy. Yeah, unfortunately. The overdose police here. Okay, now he's a pirate. I feel like we did see a photo of Iggy in costume, and for the life of me, I don't know what it was. I wasn't paying attention to that part. I'm pretty sure he was a pirate lad. I thought I remembered him wearing the clown wig, though. Which is confusing me a little bit. Clown pirate, yeah. The clown pirate. So do I just get to, like, dress him up?
Here, Iggy, Iggy,
Okay,
Iggy.
so he's not happy with that. So I guess I do need to go get another treat to bribe my mans. Oh, can I tell what's her face that the thing she was hearing in the wall is just a horrible talking ventriloquist dummy? Hey, wow, you know what? I really love knowing that we get to do this all over again in the next game that we play. I'm thrilled at this prospect.
Hello again. I'll leave you to your potting. Thanks for coming by.
No, we cannot tell her that it was just a horrible ventriloquist dummy, and I've stolen one of its eyes. What else? What else can we do? Last denizen buried on my guard. The start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till tiny treasure you discover. Okay, so who is... Now we get to go through the big old book of names. And this is what I get for going all the way back to the beginning. I played myself. Okay, so we've got Tammy Tasselman. Hell of a name. In Terra Siesta. $10.31.75. I see a Charlie. Yeah, there she is. What up, Chaz? She's just doing char things. Little char things. So I guess we're going to Terra Siesta. Charlie, I can hear you through my headphones making disgusting noises. Old lady eating chili in the dark. Yeah, truly. Okay. Well, in here... Do I need to start punching in this info?
That looks like the right
Okay.
yen.
Oh. Wow, okay. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Cool. Born on Christmas and died on Halloween. Damn, yeah. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, buried her deep. Hmm. Okay, so that's just going to show me Tammy's headstone. Does this have something to do with slumber gardens because there's talk of sleep?
That can't be right.
Okay, no. So it's not to do... Well, Nancy seems to think that the tiny model will also be helpful. Also, really rich that she mentions in her notes that that man really needed to get a life. Like, Nancy, honey, are you aware of what you're doing? Unless it's have something to do with the 40 Winks mausoleum. Watching with headphones this time, could truly appreciate how much the music whips ass in this game. Yes! Yeah, the little, like, Nola Jazz interstitials are so, so delightful. Hint, all riddle answers are in the names, not the locations. I did sort of figure that was going to be the case. Like maybe some constant snoring. Possibly. Maybe.
That's gotta be it.
That was a perfectly timed hint, Void. Alright. Constance is in the Crowing Crypts. So worried I was going to change the page. Yeah, me too. There are frankly too many pages of names. And now, good to know that I need to look for just some of the most abysmal puns on the planet. Most abysmal puns, affectionate. Never early, never late. Okay, well, I guess what? Start writing down any sort of awful pun name I see and its location, and maybe we can sort of strong arm this a little bit. Cloud Nimbus? That's a type of cloud. Oh, beans. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. Saribot's not being very helpful. We are not seeing any butts. You stop that. Amanda hug and kiss. And speaking of cloud nimbuses, my friend just texted me a couple days ago to say that she thinks she's found the worst Nancy game, and it's Trail of the Twister. She said that she takes back everything she ever said about Kapu Cave and Ransom of the Seven Ships, and that Trail of the Twister is her least favorite. It's one I've never played before, but I've watched bits and pieces of playthrough here and there. You kind of like it? Okay, well, she was saying part of why she dislikes it is, I guess there's a game-breaking glitch in there that you, like, some puzzles are meh. I hate all the NPCs. Like, I know that you're kind of supposed to hate everyone and suspect everyone, but the bits I've watched from other people, I hate every single character you interact with. Except for Paw. And Nancy shouldn't be able to antagonize him the way she does. I think I soft locked Tomb, but not that one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, she said that she found it didn't happen to her on her first playthrough, but it's happened to her on the one that her current playthrough. That there's something where it's like you can't progress, and she's like, "I've done everything," and I know her. She is absolutely looking up hints, and it sounds like yes, there is some instance where the game will just break itself and you can't continue. And she's like, "I've restarted it 3 times now, and I still can't keep going." The suspects are actually sus, yes. Okay. I still got a lot of feelings about Miss Polly Esther there. Oh man, this guy had way too much time on his hands. just in time. If that's not... If that's not one, I'm going to be very surprised. Mannequin. Jacqueline. Oh, that's just cruel. Ludacris? Luda. Let's see. Which locations have we already been to as well? I think we can start the process of elimination where we're gonna go, because there's only gonna be the one headstone in each area. So Terra Siesta and Crone Crypts. And I think if there's a pun name that we see where someone has been laid to rest in either of those memorials, we don't need to worry about them, because we've already seen what we're gonna see. Oh, did I miss one? One more back? Okay. Ooh. I will write it down. That's not a bad one at all. But it is a stretch. The other thing is the second second clue we got was over at the Crowing Crypts. So I think it's not I think it's highly unlikely, but I'm still gonna write it down just in case. Because I don't think that this game is so advanced that I can start being like, well, we've looked over here, now let's go over here. Not required, but still good eye. Yeah, this is why I've outsourced my work to all of you. And I feel like inevitably I'm going to miss something. But if we can at least start if we have a few written down, hopefully it will save us a little bit of trouble down the line. Well, we've got a good start for puns. Never early, never late would be just in time. Hey, look at that. I completely forgot that we were actually actively looking for a person as well.
That looks like the right name.
So, Sorrow Park. at the very end. Sorrow Park is where I live. Yeah, duh, because we're neighbors. You think I don't know this? Welcome to Sorrow Park. Sorry for all the wailing you hear all night. Yeah, you should be. All dressed up with no place to go. You mannequin. Sorry for all the wailing you hear all night. Yeah, it really sucks to live right next door to a banshee. Check there.
There, I'm no dummy.
Oh, Nancy. How droll. Should I have a cherry Coke Zero or a cup of tea? Yes. I don't know, what's the weather like for you? Oh, you said it's kind of rainy. Brew the tea in the Coke. Ugh. I think a cherry Coke Zero, because it's 3:30 for you. So it's not like it's too late for caffeine or anything. Rainy yesterday, but not sunny, but I'm hiding behind the blinds. Oh, Void, you're my favorite vampire. Died in debt. Whomst among us, you aren't special. Okay, well, I do have an Owen Moore written down.
That looks like the right name.
But Owen Moore is also in Sorrow Park, which is interesting. Apparently, my theory was a bad theory? That can't be right. I'm correct all the time. Okay. Well, shit. I'm sorry I didn't believe in you more, Her Interactive. This was on me. Okay, we're looking for a stand-up person. I don't have anything about a stand-up person in my fun pun names. Jefferson Longpipe. God, how many more of these do we have on our little treasure hunt? Probably 1, 2, 3, 3 to 4 more after we find our stand-up person. Oh dear. Oh bother. What's in the cup? I've got cold brew and I've got water. I did cave after what I was talking about last week of my cold brew, my homemade cold brew is kind of shitty. And I know what I like. So I'm back to buying the Stoke not too sweet cold brew because it is really it is the right ratio of everything for me, and it takes just a little tiny splash of creamer to brighten everything up. So I decided it was worth my money. This would be the perfect moment to have one of those arms that holds your Kindle above your bed with a remote. But Void, how would you be able to read it? It holds it in the air above your face. But then you drop it on your face like your phone, and then you go, ah, my nose. So you can read without holding it. See, you say hold above your bed, and I'm envisioning that, like, you're laying in bed, supine, and that you've got your Kindle, like, all the way up here. Which I'm just, even with my glasses on, I'm so blind that it's one of those things that's like, I couldn't see that. I'm very, very nearsighted. It's bad. It's so bad. That's cool though, because then you say remote. Then I'm like, okay, how far away would it from you would it have to be to warrant having a remote? Flexible arm thing that attaches to the headboard and holds the Kindle. Interesting. Yeah. See, again, I hear remote and I think, oh, you want that for a hearty distance away from you. All for the purpose of not having to let my arms out of the blanket cocoon. Yes, okay. See, and I wasn't even thinking about the cocoon when I should have been. I am all about that cocoon. I woke up in a cold sweat a couple nights ago because I think I was overheating and I must have been having some weird dreams because I woke up and somehow I had managed to wrap the corner of the top sheet around my arm several times. And I think that I must have like freaked out because I thought I was being restrained in my sleep, and no, it was just the top sheet. Everything is based on the cocoon. This is true. A part of the generation that is anti-top sheet. You know what? I was too for a really long time. I did not understand the point of it. And then I think it like I came back around to being pro top sheet when I moved back to where I live now and realized like, oh no, I really need to have like a sturdy kind of coarse wool blanket layer in between my bedding in the winter. And just when you start to get that like wool itch, or maybe I just have a wool allergy and this is a me thing more than anything. But it was like after it turned into needing layers for winter that I was like, no, top sheet is nice because top sheet is soft and smooth. Spent my entire childhood sleeping on a futon mattress, so what do I know? Futon youth. Keep piling blankets on top. These are all valid ways to live your life. I've just unfortunately I've become a woman who likes to have a top sheet. I like to be topped. So sad my dad replaced my mattress. It's just not the same. Oh. I was so excited last year when I finally shelled out the money to replace my mattress because I had been the recipient of a hand-me-down mattress, which, it was fine. I didn't have the money to buy my own at the time, but it was like a hand-me-down mid-range IKEA mattress. And finally last year I was like, enough is enough. I'm buying a mattress. I'm an adult. And it's been good. Like, I think that I maybe need a slightly firmer mattress than what I keep by or what I bought for myself, but whatever. I'll tough it out for a few more years. Or if I suddenly get a weird windfall of money, I'll be like, okay, you know what? Change of plans. New mattress. Bought a queen mattress box spring in for $100 off a student. Damn! $100. Nice. If I had my way, if I had the financials to afford it, which I don't right now, but who knows? Maybe one day. My my true my goalpost of luxury as they move, as life's needs change and everything. My goalpost of luxury is to get a king size bed, aka 2 twin mattresses, on the like adjustable bed frame, where it's completely independent, so it's not even just like the one big flat, so wouldn't just be a king size mattress because it would need to be like able to adjust on both sides. But that is where I'm like, man, that's the epitome of luxury, to be able to have a slightly elevated foot or a slightly elevated head. Incredible. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Okay, do we have like a mic row phone here? Who could be my stand-up guy? Connie Chuckle?
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Um, Nancy, there's Chuckle. There's stand-up. How does it not fit? IP freely, yep. Lot of names. Good thing I can't read no Galfax. I need all the eyes I can get. Is it Juliet Penn because of Penn and Teller? Because they aren't really stand-up comedians. Oh, my phone is screening a suspicious call from New Jersey. Thank you, phone. Okay, we've taken care of Mannequin. It's me, pick up, please. You're not in Jersey. Oh, kneel down. We didn't write that one down before. So, oh, sorry to dox you. You're not in Jersey. Eliminated 1 of 50 states where you could be. It's all over, yep. Oh man, I definitely read this as Churro, Nevada, to which I was like, yes? Yes, please? Stay on page 84. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Is it Neil somehow? Even though it says something about stand-up? Alright, well, hold on. Let's try Neil.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it was Annie Franny, too. This is gonna be so not worth it when I get a singular eyeball. Mr. Peanuts is dead. Baby nut! All that's left of me are these old bones. Man, do we all remember Baby Nut? Is it polyester? Because polyester will never deteriorate. Please. Please let it be this. Nothing would make me happier.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
You don't know that, Nancy. Okay, what other names have I written down?
That can't be right.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Void, at this point, maybe I'm just doing this to make you suffer. Who knows?
That doesn't make sense.
These old bones. Ugh. Fine. Well, those are all the names I wrote down, so I guess we get to go back for more. These old bones. Bear. Gotta say, I had been very hopeful that this was gonna go pretty quickly, and we could either we have several options, and unfortunately, here I am, an hour and a half in, and I'm like, I'm not sure I'm feeling confident in many things. I'm rethinking a lot of my life choices. When I was out to brunch with my friend last week, the one who, as a birthday present, gave me um, Stay Tuned for Danger and Ransom of the Seven Ships on a thumb drive, which I need to plug into my laptop and see if I can transfer them. Um, Inevitably, as many of our conversations do, it devolved into Nancy talk, and at one point, my partner has just been sitting patiently listening to us bitch and moan about Nancy for a while, and they're like, "Are you guys sure that you like Nancy Drew games? Because I'm hearing a whole lot of complaining and no enthusiasm." Shut up. This is our life. This is everything that we love. You don't know. You don't know what it's like to be a Nancy fan. Okay, what do we got about these old bones? All that's left of me are these old bones. Okay, is there actually an ad happening? Because earlier Bear popped in with an ads, and I did not get a thing from Saribot saying there were ads. So I'm sorry if you're getting an ad notification there are no ads, or if there are ads and I just don't believe Saribot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry on Saribot's behalf. Also, you know what I'd love to do? I'd love for this to be like LA Noire, where I could just kind of do tap 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 tap. I'd love that. It's the little things. These old bones. All that's left is these old bones. Kirk G. Kirkpatrick. Man, some of these names. That's rough, buddy. All that's left is these old bones. Bradrick. Man. Also, what was going on with the Wilson family that it was like just it wasn't all the immediate, but it was in quick succession there, unless they aren't all related. But it is weird that it goes like Wilson, 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 Smith, Smith, Smith. Okay, I'm getting distracted from the task at hand. We're looking for something to do with these old bones. I keep coming back to Loup Gobert because it makes me think of Loup Garou, and that does make me happy. Loup du genre. The wolf of the day. My remains! Hey, look at that. Oh my god.
Bingo.
Alright, where's my girl Myra? And Terra Siesta. Sure, yep. Well, let's just keep going around in circles. What if I drink coffee and ate a dode nut? I bet you won't do it, you coward. Only real brave boys are gonna do that. I wish I were a real brave boy with a donut. It was very sweet. One of our work volunteers, our Saturday volunteers at work, brought a box of donuts in for us. And we're like, what? You don't, this is not a thing you have to do. Bloomed too late, pruned too early. I also wish I had a donut. I think Cody's buying donuts for everyone, so. Debating making cookie dough to eat? Oh, Void, you should. You absolutely should. Bought some plain cake donuts this morning. Oh, I just made scrambled eggs for breakfast. Okay, well, none of these look like good pun names for someone who bloomed too late and was pruned too early. Son of a bitch. I'm about to unleash the bleeds. All I want is sugar. That is so valid. You are so valid for that, bestie. And I think you need to indulge the bleed monster and just take care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking lots of water too. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated always, but especially before Shark Week. Damn hamster. It's not really a pun, but I do see a Josie lilac.
That doesn't make sense.
Nancy, tell me how a flower name, just because it's not a subpar pun, doesn't make sense. Again, I'm seeing a whole lot of flower names here. Lotus.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
I'm gonna pick out every single flower name here, and you're gonna deal with it, Nancy. Hi, bear. Oh, is that charcoal? Is that what that is? Thought maybe it could be an iguana hat. Mirabelle hyacintha.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Nancy, you do not tell me what does and doesn't fit the clue. Okay, so this is where we started.
Smells right to me.
Sure. I did think that Winter Spring seemed like a pretty suspicious name. and Slumber Gardens. We did it, we did it, we did it, yeah. Well, hopefully. I guess I shouldn't celebrate just yet. There might be space for one more. Void, you put that face away. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Mm-hmm. 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 If this isn't my girl Polly.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
Hell yeah. And she is in 40 Winks. I spelled her name wrong in one set of notes, but hopefully I'll be able to figure out my own nonsense. Okay, so if we go there, and we go here, and we go here. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. Great. Hear thunder outside of the game too, a real 4D experience. Ooh. Extra spooky.
Yes?
Do you by any chance know the name of Bruno's dog?
He had a dog? That's news to me. In other words, no, I sure don't.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Whatever.
Thanks for being useless, beautiful man.
Hello again. Did Dr. Bollet by any chance ever mention the name of his dog to you?
Well, now, seems to me he did say he had a dog once, way back when he was a young
Hi,
one.
Henry, I love
When
you.
it comes to its
Oh,
name,
Henry.
I'm afraid I'm no help at
Henry,
all.
you're so
Nice
funny.
talking to you.
Take care, hon.
Oh, the iguana was dressed as a pirate. Good memory, Cody. So does that mean that we're missing a little hat for Iggy? Is that what we're missing?
Come and get it, Iggy.
I have a photographic memory, but only when it comes to iguanas dressed as men. You know what? That's a very useful skill to have. I bet it comes in handy all the time. with the teeth puzzle. Is this, is it going to be like a stage left, stage right kind of thing? In the notes, is it the patient's right or is it the dentist's right? Because I've got everything written down correctly. Like, I have it written down twice at this point. Because I'm sort of corroborating against myself. I think it's the patient's. Okay, because this is also maybe... That's how we do medicine. See, I'm not medicine. I'm not Mr. Medicine over here. So, I think... I'm maybe doing the puzzle wrong because I am doing it all from the perspective of the dentist, not the patient. So maybe I can try that. Because this is so from center, this would become upper left. This would also become upper left. This would become upper right. This would become lower right. Oh! Hello. Okay, it forcibly kicked me out, which means that's got to be correct. So this would be lower left. And this would be upper right. And this would be lower right. And this would be lower right. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you for your contribution, Charlie. I did medicine good. I still have 4 fucking eyeballs to find. Like a real dentist, you get an eye. Tiramisu Susie, hi, hello, how's it going today? We are hard at work trying to solve some mysteries. Rather, trying to solve these same mysteries last week. Alright, if I had information about a childhood dog, where would I be? Also, what'd that coin do? What'd that poker do? This we've solved. This we've solved. Okay, so all of those are things we... Because we haven't talked to our boyfriend in a while.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Get this. Bruno had a pet iguana that he liked to dress up in little costumes.
Say what?
I kid you not. I found little outfits for Iggy. That's the iguana's name, Iggy, in Bruno's study. He could dress him up like a mailman, an optometrist, or a pirate.
Now I've heard everything.
That's about it.
Call again. Like
We
soon.
could also dress him up
I'll
like a
try.
clown,
See ya.
Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
Do not forget the part where we can dress him up like a clown. Oh, that's right. This is the doctor's office.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Never mind.
Roman joined the Thieves Guild and murdered the leader. I mean, that's
Yes,
that's
hello.
how
Who's
you
this?
become
Professor, this
the
is
leader,
Nancy
right?
Drew again.
Right? Like,
Nancy Drew.
survival of the
Are you
fittest. If your
sure
leader
you're
gets
not
got,
this girl?
it's on you
Positive.
now, baby.
Could I ask you something?
Of course. Let her rip.
Do you know of any relationship between the Whisperer and a crew in New Orleans called the Jolly Rogers?
A crew named after the skull and crossbones flag flown by European and American pirates? How so very colorful. Yo ho ho. Why'd you ask?
The man who called you about the Whisperer, Bruno Bolet, he was a member of the Jolly Rogers. I just thought maybe one had something to do with the other.
Had the Whisperer fallen into the hands of pirates, I promise you my research would have turned up that fact. But it didn't. Therefore, no relationship. Coincidence strikes again.
Thanks,
That's it for now.
Hotchkiss.
Good
I love
luck
you.
to you, dear.
See what my girl Bess knows.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
We should
Great.
totally
I
just
took a
stab
nice,
Caesar.
luxurious bubble bath, and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to
We should
say.
totally just stab
Listen,
Caesar.
remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold you?
Oh,
in
good. We
Rent?
were supposed to call
Yeah.
Bess. Thank
Did it
God,
look like
please.
it was maybe taken in the
Please.
1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more
Bess, Bess,
snooping.
please,
Bess, just get into
Bess.
that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I
Bess,
want
fix
you to
it. Make
do.
it better.
Oh, I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
Baby girl, yes, you
And he's
can.
for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess. I can't tell you how important this is.
Bess, this entire mystery is going to come to a standstill if you just puss out on us now.
We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this...
That's my girl.
Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Hi, Lamont. It's your friend Bess.
Hey,
Hey.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
We are going to poison this man with hot sauce. Scouse. This has nothing to do with nothing, but I just got a congratulations message on Tumblr for having my blog turn 16 years old today. Oh, incredible. I feel like I could have gotten a very similar message if I didn't delete my original blog out of shame when I rejoined Tumblr. Because I'm a coward, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
Hey, what'll it be?
But congratulations on your blog turning 16.
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Enjoy.
Oh, we can only do it once? Come on. Your blog can drive now. Right into a river. I think that's where all Tumblogs go.
So where's that gumbo you said you were gonna
It's right
get me?
here.
Oops. I'll be right back.
No joke, I don't know where it went.
Evening. What can I do for you?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Dive in.
So, what? Do you have to put the lid on it and then... Oh, sure. That's how that works.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
A couple nights ago, last night, 2 nights ago, I made this really good, like, Cajun tortellini. He's just like me for real. Yeah, right. Made this really tasty
Yet.
Cajun tortellini, and,
on that old photo.
I have a bunch of leftovers in the fridge, and at some point we'll take a little break, and I will go eat some of that. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, let's look at this picture. He does have a little pirate hat somewhere, so we are missing the pirate hat. Okay, we can't get back in there.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Grant.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bollet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Okay, so... Okay, we're looking for Grant? Okay, so we've got a Derek Grant here from Writhing Roots. Oh, plot number 1000. Big old 10000. Well, I guess we can head to Writhing Roots and see what we find. Ah! There's our pirate hat. Also, wow, this eye, super cool. Okay, I think we need another bribe for Iggy. I'm gonna make that iguana so fat on persimmons. No, stay down, you bastards. Get the little green purple apple. Yeah, get him a snack of some sort. I don't think it's an apple. But we are gonna dress him up. He's gonna look so cute. I think it's literally an apple. Okay, well, sure. You probably know best. Egbert. I have another bribe for you.
Come and get it, Iggy.
That looked more like a pear to me. I also know it's not a pear. Okay, you cutie. Look at you. Adorable. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Music spooky? Yeah, it is. Not you, never you. I wonder if, coincidentally, our Jolly Roger friend will be back at his spot in front of Zeke's.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine.
Wow!
Which is gonna be right near Zeke's. You're gonna have
Cool.
to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need
Hey,
to listen to
Bess,
the
you
name that
gotta
opens the
poison
meeting so
a
you can
man
tell
for a
me what
third
it
time.
is,
You
okay?
down? Are you down for this?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Oh,
Who's
all
spooky and
right.
when music start liking
I
them?
don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so we saw there was the emergency exit over here. Ooh, fun. Horse is active during the day. Hey, Saribot, we got this one already. Hey, Bess, it's time to dumpster dive, I think.
Get lost.
Well, that's not very nice. Gonna get horses active during the day tattooed on my chest. I love that for you. Gonna get horses active during the day tattooed on my chest. On my chest. It's the Adventure Zone zone. Oh, excuse me, the Adventure Zone zone. You guys have to start putting quotation marks in here, because... Oh, wait. Can I? Yeah! That's my girl, Bess. Oh, horse says! Oh my god. Bear, I have bad news. Chat is unhinged every day. Oh. Oh,
Bear
Galvax!
Camper just subscribed.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Bear! And Bear, thank you for the shrimp check. Oh, man. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Charlie got really mad because by grabbing the shrimp, it sort of messed up her stuffed animals. And now she's awake again. It's okay, baby. Go back to sleep. And thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. Super important when you're playing point and click games. I mean, important all the time, but oh boy, when you are pointing and clicking. Oh, you just got health checked by a bear. I love that. Oh, baby, there you go. Let's see. If you click on this link, you should be taken to Twitter, where you can see a picture of Charlie just being completely dang broke. All right, here we go. We're about to become a Skelly Man brother.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see.
Scupper bloke.
Scuttled bones.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Oh, of course. Of course it's Jean Lafitte.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
I know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Let go! You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are going to be in one big world of hurt.
That's my girl, Bess.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
Galfax, I don't think so, because we're still missing some eyeballs.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was
So no balls.
Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Boley directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr.
False.
Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery
Balls.
and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him, and says whoever finds the skull is
Okay, that's it. That's the mystery, right? We're done. We're just stuck looking at this horrible mannequin.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back.
Why are we looking at this mannequin again? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave us here.
I'll be fine.
This is just where Nancy... Hello?
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Bess is dead for real this time. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? How is Jean Lafitte spelled? Never spelled anything wrong ever. So right, bestie. Thank you. Jean Lafitte. I think I put two F's. I-T-T. Alright, we're still missing two. Good God. The twist is the final two are Nancy's eyes. You know what? Yeah, John Kramer's about to pop out and be like, Nancy Drew, you have to atone for your sins. Fraser Crane's about to pop out. You know what? That's even scarier. I don't want that. I do not want to hear the blues a callin'. Oh, we did get this coin. Okay. Cool. So there's just one that we're missing at this point. We still haven't done anything with the poker or the top of the weather vane. It's into Gator's mouth. You know what? We haven't done anything with that Gator. Well, I guess that's untrue. We did get the mushroom. Nancy needed a snack. Get all of them and see if it gets a death screen. That would be very funny. You've made a fatal error. Too many heckin' chocolate bars. Okay, at this point, it's like the only thing I haven't solved is the pirate story about, like, all the directions the eyes are supposed to be looking. But I still have one more eye to find.
Yes?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Awesome.
So what am I missing? Where could it be?
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Hey, you don't happen to have just an eyeball in your medicine pouch, do you? Like, that'd be way too convenient, but also will you tell me? So I've already pushed those because I already grabbed the weather vane. Oh, is there something I could look at down here? Just plates. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could take a gargoyle eye. They're not the right size, though. Because they ain't gargs. Who up garging they goyle? Yep, so I can't do that because I've already stolen what I need to steal from there. Huh. You know what? I love that the coincidence that is me really brought you two freaks together to play off of each other's freak nature. Unironically, I do love this. So normal. Yeah, sorry, excuse me. And to directly torment you. Yep. I played myself, as usual. Oh, I only need to find one eye at this point, bestie. Got 24. You don't know that all whippets have eyes. Maybe there's some that are blind. You don't know. Both moods are accurate. So some of these have directions. We've got the numbers to correspond with. Because 6 and 7, we've got down and down. Oh, left, west. Because there's little clues along the way, but this would be like up, down, left, right. It's nautical nonsense. Be something you wish. Also, where is my last? Where is eyeball number 18? Alright, what if I take my poke and stick? Nothing to poke there. Nothing to poke here. Excuse me, sir. In my good Christian Minecraft server? Found this thing on the lawn that needs poking. Oh, okay. So we've done everything for our man Charlie here. Is a long boy. Does he need help finding his friend? He needs to be poked. Been there 10 days and he won't leave. Oh dear. Remember when everyone died in their 50s? Let's bring that back. Yeah! Hey, I have my poking stick. Did I remember to reset my death count from last time? Well, I guess we'll find out. Nope. Well, don't let me forget. I have 2 freebies. 2 death freebies. Oh man, okay, I'd really love to know what I'm missing here. Because I got nothing. Yeah, I've got 24 of them. Because let's see, so that would be 4. Got down. Got left. North and west. So it's not like there's empty. Where? Because it's, yeah, large stomach's empty. If there was a way to move the eyes around, then it would maybe make sense if there was one where there couldn't be. The one I'm missing isn't in the book. Okay. Yeah, I know that I'm missing number 18, and I feel like I've been literally everywhere. It was more, I referred back to the book because I knew that at one point they used the phrase empty, and I thought, oh, well, maybe number 18 was empty. It's not. I just feel like I have gone through this place with a fine-toothed comb. And I feel like I've got to be nearing... Can't find it. You can only request it. What? That is the most subtle clue. I'm impressed. But also, I'm like, dude, what the hell? Oh, she is so pleased with herself right now. Ooh, girl.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
Void should be pleased with herself because she is a wonderful person. We cherish her very much. But yes, I am also a long-suffering Lucy who... We're at like 9 hours in this game, which, I mean, that's good. I know that, again, I'm very much at the point of like, it's all good. We have hit the point where these will not be single sitting games for the most part. Provide an offering to earn your request. Do you want me to cry? So we have that key already. I was saying, we've done a lot of offerings already. So... Why are you making a suspicious face? Think you found the spoiler for the one Void said. Oh, interesting. Okay, are you talking about... So, okay, we aren't talking about the iguana then? Are you appreciating my hints even more now? Are you asking me or Galfax? I don't know, are we? I sure hope we aren't, because that's been long solved. Has it? So do I need to keep bribing my little man with something other than getting this here treasure chest? Oh, well there is the optometrist. Is Void just messing with... Okay. I guess if we dress him up completely in his little outfit. I'm not mad about seeing Iggy again either. He's a little cutie. Cause yeah, there is the optometrist. So maybe he's hunky. No, don't you get mad at me. Don't you get mad at me. Hey, you bastards. Stay down. Get down, stay down. Why am I spraying hornets? So I can get more fruits to bribe the little guy. Iguana.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Galfax, if you're not having fun enough spraying for hornets, you better get excited because we're going to be doing even more of it here soon. He's just a little guy. Okay, go get him, Dr. Iggy. Ooh, what a horrible eye. Okay. Is he a professional? He is a consummate professional. Are you seeing this man? I miss my internet. Oh, Void, I miss your internet too. You should be watching Kingdom Hearts speedruns right now. Did they give you an estimate at least of when you should have internet again? 8 through 12. All I have is phone and Kindle. Ugh, sad. But yeah, can you like go to their website on your phone or anything and see when you might expect to have the internets again? Watch Kingdom Hearts 2 on phone. Check the provider website. It says, oh my god. I'm sorry, Void. Lucy will make sacrifice for KH2. You don't know that. You don't know that for sure. Okay, so we've got down. We've got right. We've got left. I do. I have an inkling that we're getting close-ish, so I'm gonna need Void to make a poll before... Oh, wait. Wait. She's on mobile, so no, I guess I will either need Galfax, Void to, puppet Galfax, or puppet me. I can make the poll, Void can message me the questions. Perfect. Okay, right and left. So that's down, left, north and west. Long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hole down below. His curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hole and alarmed for the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. So let's see what's up, down. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. It's a beastie. Swim for your lives. Calm seas treachery left a surprise. That's still three out of 5. Oh my god. Down to the port opens. Truth is the pirates. So it's down and down. What's out there, nosy neighbor? Are you helping Charlie? It's me, I'm out there. Make sure to wave to Charlie for me. Okay, so I have 3 pages where I'm unsure. There is east. What about west? Yeah, I know. What about west indeed? Because what, this would become east, east, down, down, down. And I have 4. Oh, shit! Okay. Void has faith enough in me. Good job, Galfax. Thanks for being Void's hands. Yes, as ever. Apparently we're getting close to the end here, gang. So if you would like to waste your precious channel points on a prediction of just who done the crime. Apparently Void has given Galfax the go-ahead that I'm close enough to the end. If Henry goes to jail, I go with him. We'll set up your conjugal visits, don't worry. You'd treat him so much better than Summer does. Once you solve the eyes, I think you head to endgame. Okay. Well, shit. Galvax, how much time did you give me? "20 minutes, okay. West. Left. More on the letters than written words themselves. Oh. Oh no. Don't have to be confined to words. Okay. I figured I couldn't be confined just to words because of reasons, but wasn't sure where that line was drawn. Yes, because reasons. It's very scientific. But look, if there are anagrams in here, we're screwed. What do I think the first direction is? No anagrams. Oh, thank God. The first one that's apparent to me is west/left. But because I don't like that the ellipses. There is one before. Okay. I figured there had to be when I'm being told that 1 through 5 are all here. Is it east? Is this east here? Less. Yeah, means the directions for eyes 1 through 5 are on that page. Does that spell east? I don't know, man. You tell me. Steastily. It does spell east, yes. But no, it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't count. Oh yes, my favorite direction. Thanks. Well, it doesn't spell east, bestie. Okay, so if there's one before west. When your dad hands you a cookie for doing your home. Thanks. Oh, hey, south? Do we have a south here? Is that... No, your dad's gave you guys cookies? No, my mom's ex-husband just was progressively more short with me if I didn't understand math, which I still don't understand. Okay, so we've got down and left. Gotta say, really not a fan of running these words together. That sucks. Okay, so we've got south. We got west. It'll happen again multiple times. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I see another south. East. Yet never in a million years would I have started running those words together. Glad I didn't overstep. You never do. Felt it wasn't an obvious connection. It super isn't. There's some of them where it's not. Because it's like things like seeing east in beastie sort of works, but no, to have to run your letters together, super unintuitive. God, I have to find 5 in this one again. Okay, so we have up, we have down, east, we have left. Okay, so there's one that I'm missing. Ah, it's the bestie. Ah. Is it taser? Taser. Or is it evil? think 20 minutes might have been too little. You know what? I would rather prediction hit and I'm still stumbling through a puzzle than having to just riff. Truth be told. I see 4 out of 5 of them. But damn if that 5th one isn't eluding me right now. So right now we have up, down, east, and left. Okay, because yeah, I've got east here. Oh shit, wow. Hello, east. Christ almighty. Gotta love the apostrophe, yeah. And the really inconsistent kerning through all of this just makes it that much harder for my eyes to see anything. So let's see, we're looking at down. And left. And down. And right. Don't love how many of these are dip-dyed red there on the back end. Hi, Bear! I think we're getting toward endgame, so if you would like to vote in the whodunit prediction, feel free. Void has dictated that we are close to the end. All right, do I do it now or do I have to wait? Go now? Aye, aye, Captain. That's what we use our stick for. Excellent. Finally have a use for it. So we take the weather vane. We put the broken shovel handle on it. We put the eyeball in the shovel. Bear, please vote. I need to get validation. Bestie, you've done such good work today. I appreciate you. So I take this and that. Nope. Not like that, huh? Yeah, Nancy gets a fucking scepter. She's come this far. Contemplate the rod. Who up contemplating they rod? Hey, can I use your desk? Rod Thomas. I think he's busy contemplating other rods. Oh, that's Rod Stewart.
Yes?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Awesome.
Hello again.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Come see me anytime.
Can I borrow a flat surface? If Harold didn't do it, I'll be flabbergasted. Henry would never. You all need to be on better behavior. We are guests in his home. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, please. Please take a minute to do this. You mean this here minute? This here minute that we're taking right now? Actually, I haven't seen what the poll is, so you know what? That's what we're gonna do. 30 seconds. Okay. I was in the groove. Hey guys, who killed that old man? Lamont's still sneezing. I accidentally did a joke vote. The Swamp Gator for a whole point. Well, now you've squandered that point, haven't you? For shame. That's a whole channel point you're never gonna get back, isn't it? In this moment, I'm gonna go say hi to Delia. Okay, we're in the clear. I have the clear from Void. Okay. Hi, committing Nancy crimes. I'm Delia. Oh. Okay. Don't mind this. Ignore this. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is how all of this works. 1000%. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, what dat? It's mine now, suckers! Oh, man. We needed to do,
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
the old
Here,
Indiana
I'll pull
Jones.
you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes. Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee,
Goddamn.
help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me. Renee! Renee!
Oh. Okay. Well, shit. No, it's alchemy again! Damn it! Also, wow, photosensitivity warning. Didn't know it was gonna be like this. Not those two, those two. Oh no, it's those. No, that's nothing. Hi, gargoyles. I missed you. Okay. So she went this way. Oh, shit. Nope, not there. There.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
How dare you?
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine.
I can almost
Yes,
guarantee
I
it
did
doesn't.
my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bollet wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bollet, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other schools. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Get it, Gator.
No,
Bye.
no, come back!
Good work, alligator.
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that
My vote
snow
should count for
cone,
something because
and
the
for
gator
allowing
was a
himself to
hero.
think, even for a moment,
Yes!
that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did
Your
care
vote counts
about
for an
him.
order of cheese curds from Culver's.
Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry,
Where's my
Bruno
portion?
was the type of man who just
Some
couldn't
for
bring
me, please.
himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside
You don't get
him.
any because you're always such a
But
Culver's
Bernie
hater.
has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull
That's
didn't
fair.
agree with him. Maybe swallowing it
I'll take some
caused him
Freddy's
to
cheese
stop
curds then,
associating the
please.
sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
I bet that Sunny June is also very interested in finding the Whisperer. The truth behind Bruno's purloined letter. Yeah, oh, that is true. I kept thinking I was stuck somewhere because I'd seen someone else playing this where they actually had the authenticator as someone they could call. And I never got that. Obvious enthusiasm for Cocoa Kringle bars. I restrained myself. Trying a spicy gumbo. Never meeting a gumball you didn't like. Wow, I thought I had taken enough gumballs. The wasp whipper. For showing the pesky Hymenoptera who's boss. I apparently was not a chit-chat champ. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because I do remember that there were things about Iggy stashing papers. For spending too much time with that creepy dummy. Oh, I couldn't spend less time with it. For solving the squared marble puzzle in record time, that's never gonna be me. Finding an Easter egg, finding all three. Oh. Dang. What a sad checklist we have here. You definitely spent too much time with that awful dummy. I agree.
Talk about a detective's
And
dream
yet,
come true.
the game doesn't think
The
that we did.
Italian police called me personally and requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a
Nancy,
full-fledged
where's their
undercover
romance?
operation. And I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger.
You left Ned
Help
in
me find
America.
my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Nancy during the Curse of the Mummy's Kiss? No, we've still got a ways to go for that one. Ah, big stretch. Okay, we're quitting the game. Everything's normal. Please don't mind. Please don't mind. Please don't mind. So we're 3.5 hours in. I gotta say, I sort of feel like I've got more More mystery in me. More mystery to solve. So I had a couple ideas. Um, we could start the next Nancy. We could go start Phantom of Venice. Or I did also get Duck Detective. Flog. Is Kermit the Frog. Double Nancy Day? Okay, well, here. What if Pool doesn't yield any results, I'll be damned. Ads. Well, I'll make a little poll. We'll do a little poll here. And I guess we'll see if we want to do more Nancy, if we want to do Duck Detective, because I did look at the how long to beat for Duck Detective, and it seems like it's like a 90-minute, 2-hour long game, so we could probably play all of Duck Detective today. But I've also, truth be told, have just sort of been possessed by the ghost of Nancy Drew, where anytime I'm not playing Nancy Drew, I'm like, wouldn't it be nice if we could be playing Nancy Drew right now? Or, democracy can say, girl, go away. Oh. The ducks have it. Well, so yeah. I think in the interim, while the poll is running, I set it for 10 minutes just because I need to put my coffee cup in the dishwasher. I really need to go piss girl. And what's the other thing? What's the other thing I need to do? Shit. Oh, that's right. I was gonna have a snack. All of this talk of gumbo and jambalaya and stuff, I'm like, I did make myself Cajun pasta for dinner a couple nights ago. So I'm gonna go heat up a small bowl of that while we let the poll ride, and we'll see what happens. So it's looking very, very favorable for ducks. So anyway, everyone be good. If you make crumbs, please vacuum them up. Yeah, Cody, bring your vacuum. We'll let this poll ride. I'm gonna be back in just a few. And yeah. What the hell? What are you? You're putting leaves all over the place too? You're out of control. Okay, yeah, everybody get up and go piss, girl. Stretch your legs, get a little snack, and then we'll see where the poll takes us. Be good. I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, well, it looks like far and away we have one hell of a resounding duck detective. So, it looks like Lucy's back. Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. This soundtrack already owns. Just absolutely, so completely. So, let's see if we can... The demo for this is really fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I got really excited when I saw the initial announcement for it, because it felt very on brand for everything that I do here. But I have resisted the urge to play the demo just because I wanted to go in completely blind. This is also reminding me that at some point we do need to play Frog Detective, because I have all of those as well. Immediately thought you'd love it all, bestie! But, oh man, this is such a good soundtrack already. But, okay. Quack, quack! Quack, 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 quack. Oh, sorry. We're working out some schedule. My partner and I are working out some schedule things. That means he did it. Give him the chair. The one thing I keep thinking about when I first saw this game announced is it makes me think of Gravity Falls and the Sherlock Holmes detective duck in there, and the quack 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 with the subtitle twin brother as stands there like a twin brother. The electric chair or the gamer chair? Got a website update on my outage. Various sites are experiencing internet outages. Our engineers suspect fiber damage from the regional data center. Fiber crews are being dispatched. No current ETR at this time. Oh my god. Is it time to bring out the band hammer? Oh, Void, I'm so sorry. I feel like this... I am suffering on your behalf. I'm so happy that you're here. I just want you to have your internets, too. I want my MTV. Okay. Detective mode recommended. Feel like a true detective. Less information provided when incorrect, okay. Or story mode. A smoother experience for fledgling detectives. I'm a senior detective. I get a bonus day off from clinic, but the universe was like, bitch, you thought. Oh. Oh, Void.
Life wasn't easy.
Oh, wow, that's...
I was a freshly divorced duck. Not able to pay next month's rent.
Is that...
Not that I had paid for it this month yet.
Is that too loud for you
My brain
guys?
felt foggy. and I was trying to remember. Where did all my money go? I had to retrace last night's steps.
What kind of depressed Duck Noir is this? That is exactly why I've been so excited for this void. We've got just the most bogey-ass duck here. I thought this was gonna be cute and light. Oh, I think it is. I think this recently divorced duck is just going through some delusions about where he is existing in the world. Now I've got a depressed, broke-ass duck on my hands and no internet! He's down his luck, but he's gonna make his way. You had stream pause somehow. No, you're fine, bestie. Don't even worry about it. Want to watch Duckman now? Also, how is volume? Good? Bad? Do I need to tweak some things? How we feeling? Sounds fine. Yeah, I mean, I have my audio output killed so low. I think part of it is it's just my headphones are like, oh god, he's right there. He's right there in my ear. I like the smooth jazz. I do too. I wish I had been prepared. I would have come dressed as a femme fatale or something. But I'm never prepared for that, let's be real. Okay, deductions. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Or perhaps dressed as a duck. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why did I not just go for the full Howard the Duck duck titties? Well, these are questions we're all asking ourselves. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Also, I can't get to the options right now. Shit. Because I don't think I like that auto dialogue, because let's be real, we're gonna be just chatting so often that I don't want the dialogue to go without us. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Okay. The nest egg. Rent. Blank spent her last money on rent for blank. So we're gonna turn that off. Oh my god, it's Disco Elysium! It's Duxo Elysium!
No messages. I won't be needing this badge anymore.
Get this duck some speed.
I guess I can keep it as a souvenir.
Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the little Sam and Max homage that I put in my title, but now I'm like, I should have called this Duxo Elysium. What was I thinking? What an absolute fool I was.
My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though.
There's a game called Emerald City Confidential I think I like. Ooh.
Well, if things keep going badly, I could always sell it online.
Sir, you made a mess of your own office.
Can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
He sighs.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts.
Buddy, I'm not gonna say it's because you have an undressed mattress on the floor, but I'm also not gonna say that that's part of it. Depressed Duck Simulator, yeah.
This fresh smell.
Oh, is he addicted to bread? Unhappy goose cat. I used to sleep on a mattress on the floor, what about it? I bet you still had sheets on your mattress, Void. This duck has nothing.
Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night.
Oh, he does have a bread addiction. You and me both, buddy. Okay.
Detective work isn't easy. You need to pay attention to everything you see and hear. There must have been something I overlooked. There was nothing to ponder yet. I just had to keep collecting clues.
Okay.
I won't be needing this. I guess my new... Well, things keep...
Who up pondering they clues?
Second overdue notice.
So this duck is not spending his money on rent.
I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I have everything I need to solve this now.
One-ish. Let's be real. The duck detective spent his last money on bread for the duck detective, right? Duck approved.
Not my proudest moment. But the toast helps me to forget.
Oh, sweet ducky.
Hannah! I'm a different duck now.
Are you? You're spending a lot of money on bread.
I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks.
I see the bread there on your mattress.
You have to believe me!
What the actual fuck is happening right now? We're just having a good time.
Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective.
Oh no!
Let's discuss this in person. I'll be there in an hour.
This is cinema. Oh, by the way, Galfax, if you want to end the prediction, you know, I will say, it's up to you if you want to give Cody your points. If you would like to say that Cody deserves a point or points to be redistributed for saying that the gator was a part of it, that's on you. Oh, you can't end it. You voted. Shit, that's right. Okay. How do I predictions? God, I'm so good at this. I'm so very good at. Well, I suppose at the end of the day, Galfax, you were actually the one who was correct. So, enjoy your 1 point from Cody. You were the real winner. Yes. Like I said, enjoy your 1 channel point from Cody. And try not to spend it all in one place. The breadwinner. Oh, I'll never forget this. Whatever, Cody. Did you know there are no ducks on the moon? You were gonna put crumbs in my chat anyway.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown call center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
At this point, your chat comes with crumbs preloaded. I know. I'm not happy about it. I try to keep my chat orderly enough.
New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of Salsiccia. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
Do you need to collect some tear, buddy? We can make a few real. Try to get you home. Poor Harry Duckbois. Doesn't even know what hit him. Hey, what's this koala mad about?
I'm staying here until I get my money back.
Ooh.
Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am. Their stupid buses always arrive late. I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning.
Oh, God.
And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark.
Tequila sunset.
But that's not the point. It's about the principle.
It's the principle of the thing, Lynn.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Doc Detective is so relatable. God. Is this more just gonna repeat? Do I want soft tortillas or hard shells with a hint of lime brine tacos? What sort of filling are you having in your tacos, Floyd? Did you know ducks sleep with one eye open because crime never sleeps?
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me, but I had to make my way into the office.
Ground beef tacos seasoned in corn and cheese. That does sound very hint of lime hard shell. Yeah.
It's locked.
Say the line, Bart!
I literally just told you need to stay out.
You didn't say shit to me, man.
It's locked.
I literally just
Go over here, my man. I'm here to knock over all your trash cans. But what about this one?
It says server room.
Luckily, I don't need internet to use the stove. What a horrible dystopia we would be in if we had to use the internet to use our stoves.
It's locked.
Yeah, take that, Pens.
I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
Well,
then I can't let you in.
And yet I feel I need the internet to fold my laundry. That I can relate to because I have to have an audiobook on when I'm doing most chores. And a few days ago, the Libby app was being super fussy, and I was like, I felt like a total YouTube baby, where it was like, but I need my book to fold my laundry. Duck. Hi, Lenny. Quack, quack.
But I've been hired by someone from Bearbus.
I wanna be the very best.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
It's bear time. Have a good night, bear. Have a good time zone. Get lots of rest. Can't wait to see what daily days you have for us tomorrow. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night, bestie bear. Did you like Cincy, Lucy? I was so surprised. It was very sweet. I did appreciate it. And she has some great fashion sense. You did an excellent job. It was very excited where it's like, oh, wait, I know her. Thinking about that time my dad invited someone into our house that got annoyed when me and my brother sang the entire Pokemon theme song out of nowhere. Oh, no. I think if your dad tries to pull that on you now, you break out the poker rap. You name all those Pokemon for whatever guest he brings in. Choice was between you and Void, but Void voted. Oh, Void, thank you. Sounds like you invited a loser into the house. Could not name a single Pokemon? I bet you could. I bet you could type some letter salad. And you'd probably at least be pretty close to naming a Pokemon. It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just saying. Everyone knows Pikachu. Laura from customer service is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Oh, these are suggestion box. Oh god. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Huge, my dad says I can use my phone as a hotspot. iPad gonna make a comeback. Hell yeah.
These are quite mundane.
iPad coming in clutch.
I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
Giraffe. Cute. Oh my gosh, I love how it's like, it's all squiggly and then it's high def when you actually go over it with the magnifying glass. September. Happy birthday, Galfax.
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning.
Happy birthday, Void. Every day is Void's day. Oh no. Oh god. I don't like that. Are we ready to see those human fingies again? Because I'm not sure I am. Human fingy jump scare! Ah!
I should be able to deduce her name now.
They'd look better painted with Bon Bon Mouille. I bet they would.
You're still here?
I'll leave you alone.
Okay, so what is it down
Detective work isn't easy.
here? Everything looks good in Bon
You
Bon
need to
Mouille.
pay attention to everything you see and hear. There must have been something I overlooked. I needed the thing that bothered me in particular was... Once I knew the first and last name, I had to write them down in the suspects page of my notebook.
How do I get to your notebook? Nope, that's not it. What are my keys? Okay, options. So... So is this Sophie? Is she sad because nobody remembered her birthday?
You're still here?
I'll leave you alone.
Okay, how? Oh, again, this is the cardinal issue with having to use my phone. Did you solve her mystery yet? The problem is because I'm very dumb. Because I have to use my phone for Stream Manager. I didn't realize that down here in this corner of the screen that I have the hotkey to open up my notebook / a button to open up my notebook. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay. That's the gotcha. That's how I unlock that.
That's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
You're still here?
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here. Here's the key card to the office. You could have just told me you know someone here. Not sure why you acted so weird with all the detective business. You could have just told
Oh,
not sure why you act.
Can't identify her name. Okay. Oh well. Ducks are excellent skateboarders.
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
This is the last straw! Surrender Singh needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do. Who are you? Do you have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective. A client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so?
You're the one who was coming in all guns blazing.
It's time we put an end to the awful lunch death. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
Okay. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time.
The two desks on this side look unused.
Oh god. You are a whole mood, my friend.
This is Fairbus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy. It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich.
My ex-wife canceled my booking. Oh, Galthax, I'm so sorry. Hollandaise? I want to go to Hollandaise. I walked away from the toaster and burnt the shells. Oh no,
buses
Lloyd.
don't go very far.
It is so sad. Is your name Laura? Because I don't think that it is. Salami. Can I look closer at the receipt, please? Oh.
That's a lot of salami.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
I have work to do.
Really?
Yeah, get fucked, Wait.
I
Paper
shouldn't
basket.
go outside yet. I need to find out who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions and my deductions?
Password hint, me and sexy aliens? Okay.
I wonder if there are clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet. The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising.
Is it? Is it that surprising, Duck Detective? I don't think it is.
In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are.
Fiber crews have gone from being dispatched to en route to site. Yay! We love to see it.
It will make things easier in the long run. I'll need to
So it'll
remember
take them
to
months.
write everything down in my deductions.
That's also true. Employee of the month. Insert photo here. Freddy sucks. Oh man, who's Freddy? Rufus. Rufus Sedaris. Stop with the post-its. Okay, so looking for a bird of some type? Maybe
I'm
Rufus?
not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
Did you know ducks migrate thousands of miles in the winter to escape your whining?
The dimly lit room seemed to promise well-kept secrets and rumors.
Duck fact! Ruddy ducks produce the largest eggs relative to their body size. Ruddy ducks' eggs can weigh more than the hen. Ah! No thanks. Look at those cute ears. Sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Okay, well, more power to you. Oh, I was gonna call it mustard, but okay.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
The hint of lime is a nice touch. Excellent.
Right. Apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
So much longer.
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Well, hurry up.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst. It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent. Signed by L. Angst.
Lucy Angst! That's me. So full of angst. Secrets!
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
This man's a family man, Duck-tective. Okay, so let's see. Folding a duck more than 7 times is theoretically impossible. What was this again?
It's a list of the most busy trucks.
Oh no, that's the type of salami.
This is Bearbus. Your yarn ball is still on the bus? Which route were you on?
Without the magnifying glass, I never would have guessed that this was a cat. It seemed like a really stressed out Boston Terrier. Or not Boston Terrier, French Bulldog. Don't know your name yet, sir. Okay, 2 or fewer things.
Can you tell me more about Freddie
Oh, so
Fredrickson?
that's unlocking information. Okay. We're learning things.
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that?
Oh no.
What an incompetent waste of office space. Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception.
Oh, there's the clue.
I would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue.
Sounds like some days of my job.
I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts, and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise.
Oh, we got his name.
Just leave me in peace.
So, you have no clues for me?
She's giving you plenty, bud.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene. Let's see where that lunch got stolen from. Then I could finally talk to my client.
Oh, the penguin's gotta be Rufus. Because that was vaguely bird-shaped on the hand-drawn. Fixed it.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
But it seems like you have weaponized your incompetence, and so I think that everyone else is probably justified in shouting at you.
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here.
Ooh, that seems suspicious.
I have a copy of your book. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. Can you sign it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
Well, I hope that I don't have to completely ruin his day, but he seems very guilty.
What do you think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
What else can Ernst tell us? Ducks can breathe underwater for up to 72 hours? I find that hard to believe.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
My soul just left my body. If you ever hear anyone say that you're not getting paid enough, and you are not... There should be 5 people in your department if you do the work of 5 people. I'm going to scream.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest. Manfred
is the bad man. Yeah, I I don't like anything that's happening in this office.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils. I knew I had to stay strong. This wasn't what I was here for.
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Yes, yes, and you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing.
Halloween party? Spooky. Cancelled? No! Due to budget cuts. I hate it here. Hungry? Get your own lunch. Looking for editor unpaid. Oh, it's Laura and Sophie. They're best friends.
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam incident.
Ooh, tell me more, Detective. Impeccable hair. Tan line divorced? Okay, we've got something to talk about. Is this Lucy as a sheep? We kind of got a similar vibe, huh? And motherly. I like to think that I'm 2 out of those 3 things. Wait, not divorced. Yeah. Yeah, not that.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen?
Oh no, she's a white lady who loves true crime. We have to cancel her.
How many dead bodies have you encountered?
No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank, caught them red-handed, and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the piggy bank case.
Did someone get shot?
What? No!
You know what? At least the Duck Detective is like, no, this was really low key. Instead of Tito Balducci being held up by a takeaway plastic knife.
Beaten up?
No. What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know.
Oh, is she a gossip too?
She just had a terrible breakup with her ex.
Everyone's breaking up here.
But don't tell anyone.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
Can you tell me anything about Laura Engst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work.
Good for her. Get that degree on company time if you want it.
You need to keep this a secret, though.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've called a detective! I don't know what's going on at all!
She is about equally as, like, unhinged as me, though. I will give her that. The penguin is bare bust.
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
He's got such tough eyebrows. Look at him. talk to him first. One of these days, I'll get this order figured out.
Broke it again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect? Why would they put the mugs in face up?
Awful. I hate that.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Cute.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
Would you say you enjoy Freddie Ferguson's, company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
I think Freddy has a lot that he needs to learn.
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine you would call detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine, and don't need no messing about our business around here.
Okay, so we've got Margaret's lunch has been opened. Thanks for the food. The salami bandit. Oh god. Greasy fingers and sharp claws, huh?
So, this must be the crime scene. This note is curious. Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation, which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
If you drop a duck, it will always land pointing north. Mo, hello! Welcome in! How's it going today? Excuse me, Dr. Detective.
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor.
Okay, so we know we got his
He
profession.
came with the building.
So happy to have a day off work! Yes! I'm doing alright! We finished up Crystal Skull earlier in the day, and I was still in the mood to stream, still in the mood for more mysteries. So instead of going to Venice next, figured instead I would play some Duck Detective because I've been really excited for this game to come out, and it's been really unexpected so far. It was a lot more film noir than I was expecting, truth be told, but it's delighted me so far. Crystal Skull is such a good one. It's funny because I went out to brunch with one of my friends, and we kind of bonded over our love of Nancy Drew together when we were working together. And I was telling her about where I was at in my streaming schedule, and she's like, oh man, I don't like Crystal Skull. And I had such a good time. I feel like a lot of that came from the fact that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 pages of notes in my Nancy notebook from Crystal Skull, where I have like nothing from Icicle Creek, and it just bummed me out so much that I was like, this is just the chore game, and I'm not actually solving puzzles, and I'm here for puzzles. I know he is like Bogey the Duck, and I'm obsessed with it. Ducks are 70% more likely to solve crimes. Yeah, I'm excited because I'm always off on Mondays, so for federal holidays, I get to have Tuesdays off. So tomorrow I'm gonna go get my hair done, and then I get to have my day off still, even though, I mean, basically my entire day. Yeah, it is super nice. Basically, the way I've been told, or the way that my boss described it when I got hired was she was like, you know, everyone's entitled to a 3-day weekend, and because you're off on Mondays, then you get to have Tuesday off, so you also get your 3-day weekend because I always work Saturdays. We gotta be redone Lucy hair? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because it's like, I will be at the salon from like 10 to 4 tomorrow. Oh, interesting. She only booked me for 6 hours. Normally, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any evening plans tomorrow, so maybe I'll stream again. Who knows? But yeah, we'll see. Soon enough, you will see redone hair. I'm still kind of... I don't know if you're around to hear this earlier, Galfax. I've been a little on the fence about what I'm going to do with my hair going forward. Because I just feel like the vibrancy has not stuck around the way that it used to, and it is really expensive to maintain my hair. So I'm going to talk to my stylist. I'm going to probably see how things go after I get my roots touched up tomorrow and everything, but I don't know, I might talk to her about it may be time to strip it. We'll see.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
Gotta spend money to look fabulous. It's true. But, I mean, that's a lot of money that I could be putting toward other things. Oh, thank you for opening the window, Charlie. Thank you, baby. Good helping. I could spend my money looking fabulous other ways, though, too. I say in my little, concert crop top. Really fabulous.
Why don't you just return them?
And why don't you put them upside down so the insides get washed, huh?
I do!
Do you?
Just not every day.
I don't trust him. There are over 1,000 ducks. Oh my god. Oh, this buffalo and I have the same bangs. Look at that.
Cold air ruffled my feathers.
You trust Freddy. Okay, that's good.
And I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
Well, I'm glad that you trust Freddy. Everybody needs someone to trust them.
Someone left their bag here. Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
Ugh. That duffel bag matches the one that's full of salami at Freddy's desk. Well-proportioned nose and handsome. Boris? Boris the buffalo. Oh. Hands in pockets, bad manners? Get out of here, Duck Detective. Some of us have cold hands when we're standing out in the rain.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. you'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to take a bus. What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Ooh.
Do you,
Can I make a mystery out of being a matchmaker?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office. Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business. I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared, and others appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about?
Suspicious.
Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Oh, that's right. We have to name him first. This is Boris. I've got my ducks in a row.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would be easier to figure out what was going on.
Okay. Salami bandit. There we go.
So it was Laura who called me. I needed to discuss the case with her. You're my client? Why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me. You're the duck detective.
What did you assume this was, Laura? I know you're super stressed out. You're doing the work of 5 people, which is unfortunately in a capitalist society considered a great thing. Baby girl, you need some sleep. But what did you think you were looking at here? What was this?
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
I'm, working on it.
Ugh. It can't be that hard.
I don't work for your company, ma'am. It can be that hard, actually.
Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft. And what they were planning in the kitchen.
I hope they're giving Sophie a surprise party.
Margaret was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. I see. They didn't actually forget her birthday.
Oh no, that sucks. Your internet is back! Excellent! Welcome back to the real world, Void. Yippee!
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine. It was just there.
Hold
A
it for a
really nice
friend, huh?
surprise.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Maybe I can ask Sophie some questions now. You can't take the pond out of the dock.
I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. I'm just here to keep the angry customers out.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Angst.
Laura needs to chill out. I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
You're absolutely right.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
Ugh, I don't know what I saw in him. I mean, I guess he's good looking.
He and I have the same bangs, so, you know, interpret that how you will.
My God, is he boring.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut.
Yeah.
It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me.
So, do you have an idea who would have hired me?
It's about the incident, isn't it? Sorry. No idea.
It says it's locked.
Okay. Still can't go in there. Ducks are the only bird that can fly backwards. Cool. Okay, so nothing to ask him. Ask anything more of Laura. Every time the average of 5 ducks per square meter. Every time the phone starts to ring, I'm just like, I'm immediately tense.
What can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's not the most reliable worker. But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
No one wants to work. Contrary to popular belief, most ducks don't file their taxes.
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces? Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Okay, so... No, this is not the lunch. Or is Freddy being framed by the salami bandit? Oh, hello. Okay.
It was as I thought. Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed. This office wasn't as boring as it looked. When Freddy took the bus back, and he went to
I got
pick
distracted
up
by
his
cooking
luggage,
rice. That's fair.
he must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another
You needed to
bag
make rice,
that's
though.
identical to his. The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit. This made him a target, and to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what?
Wild rice, bean, and veggie salad. Yum.
Okay, get into position. I just texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Surprise!
No way. This is all for me? Huh? A letter?
Salamis!
Oh.
Oh no.
Salami? What a terrible present.
What are you talking about? Salami would be an incredible present.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
Everything's getting swapped with salami.
It's the Salami Bandit!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredersen's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is.
Galfax loves rice. Excellent.
I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Fredersen. By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
Ma'am, are you threatening him?
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen. Or is there more to it?
I like that race is just like a bunch of little guys that go with any meal.
It's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
They really are. Just a bunch of little dudes. You know who else has sharp claws? Cats.
It'll be okay. You have the duck detective here to figure everything out.
Yeah, that's about as reassuring as Harry Dubois saying he's on the case.
What can you possibly do? Leave me alone.
Do you think she liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh. I should really get back to work.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie.
I'm also a little guy who goes with any meal. I don't blame them.
It says limited edition.
You match everything, bestie.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky.
Sexy aliens want my number. Oh, this was Margaret's. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes not the aliens. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny, made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. "Hey, you look cute," a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. "Can I get your number?"
Oh God. What did I just read?
There's more where that came from, buddy. Buongiorno, everyone. Why is everyone underlined, or the E and everyone underlined? Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. Lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Salami.
I wonder what the purpose of that letter is.
Salami. Actually, let's, whatever. Every duck has a unique footprint. Can I break into Margaret's computer now? Ooh. Break into Laura's. Me and sexy aliens.
I cracked it. Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
Oh my god. No, I don't. I would like to not investigate this computer. It's too messy. Vacation, planned trip, fare bus internal, vouchers for customer service agents, 3-hour delay compensation, booked on next bus, westvpn.exe, secret cake recipes 21.pdf. Never gonna give you up. Wave, baby. Cutie. Delete everything. What has she gotten herself
Who is this
into?
person she's messaging? This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Sophie? Returned, but they're sexy. Bye now. OMG lol, is he serious? What a dumb pen name. It's just his name backwards. Oh. We'll have to go back and look at the book. Hashtag complaints. Can the OO please clean their desk? I can smell it until here.
You definitely don't want to be Laura's enemy.
Oatmeal oranges. Ugh. The most trendy duck hairstyle is the mullet, followed closely by the afro. So, okay, who's... Rufus! Okay, I guess should I try asking Rufus about his hobbies, writing erotica? Oh man, if she's the purple eyed alien lady that must mean
So,
that
what happens
if
to
he's the author of it,
cake now?
they are having a thing.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
Ducks were the first species to abolish the monarchy. Hell yeah, ducks. Oh, Chloe Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. X2 Doubt. How's it going today? Customs procedure for passengers entering from the west border. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Notify the local police about suspicious activities. Got a code for that. Prohibited goods. Is one of them going to be salamis? Also good? Oh, that's good to hear. Weapons. Oh no! Greater than 10 trombones is actually prohibited. I am here from the US. How about yourself? 10 trombones. Meat. Okay, so salami falls under that jurisdiction. Weapons scary. Plants. Books not in the interests of the eastern states. Potatoes. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit bresl.de/customs. Oh man, I feel like I need to look. Is this a real website? It is not a real website. Sad. In the UK, oh, very cool. Okay.
What do they have against potatoes?
I know we've looked into everything about Boris.
Maybe it was too romantic.
Oh, the tacky necklace that you gave
Did
her?
Sophie ask about me?
No. We talked about you earlier and she said you were boring.
Ah, I see. Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
Nothing more to ask him there. Ooh. So Laura had to have given her the book because they were like, certainly nothing didn't get stolen. Okay, well that's subject to opinion. Who? Okay. We know Rufus gave a gift. We know that Laura. Only one webcam that I see. Yeah, buddy. Thanks, Galfax. Thanks for using your eyes. I appreciate that, my guy. Did Margaret say she got a gift? Or... Or did Margaret give her the book? Because her boyfriends wrote the book. And Laura actually knows. Kate's still there. Letters didn't get. Lickety blockety. Nope, that's not the place I want. We do not need webcam screen. I mean, let's be real, I do need to put in my own work, but that is my own work to do and my own work to procrastinate. Your stream looks great. No changes needed. Aw, thanks, Mo. There's a few things that, like, genuinely I am, like, I need to change, but that's also as I have grown as a person who streams. Except maybe more webcams. Yeah! Frankly, I don't think we've got enough webcams up in here. Hey, one day we'll have a Charlie cam. One day I will replace the webcam I currently have, and then we'll move this one over here. We'll push it over here, and then we'll have a Charlie cam. And I think that's gonna be great. But then I'll make sure to not have any sort of sound on with it, so you can't hear the horrible, horrible sounds that Charlie makes. Okay, what was I doing? Then a Cody live reaction cam in the corner. Is it just gonna be you being like Poggies the whole time? Because if it's not, then what even is the point? No green screen over the corner. If you aren't pogging at Charlie the whole time, what even is the point? If you ain't pogging, you ain't snogging. Okay, what? Can I look at my inventory again? Ooh, still haven't been in the server room yet. Oh! Okay. I like that my map can actually tell me what I'm missing out on. All of these things that I'm still learning. Quack, 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 quack. I did know this. This is a fun fact I have already learned. Thank you, game. Frederson!
They really think I've done it! Duck Detective, you have to help me! You know it wasn't me, right?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
Like, let's be real, dude.
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise.
Is that what we're calling it now?
I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Frederson's misconduct.
Oh.
It wasn't Frederson.
Everything is pointing towards him.
Legally. Oof.
I will present the true culprits soon enough.
Well, I don't really care how long it takes you.
Good. It might take me a few more back and forth trips.
This will be Frederson's last day.
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson. Only he would find this funny.
Okay, and talk to Laura. Hey, let us a little wiggle. It's a little wiggle waddle.
Do you think I mean, now she's crying. I think I saw
Okay.
I should really get back.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
Okay, the cake's still there, so it's not the cake's been stolen. I don't need a hint. Let me just strong arm this. That much we do.
That explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this.
So it is that Margaret gifted the book. Okay.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was the best way to figure out who gave what present should be to just talk to everyone. Haven't I seen a plushie like that before? Also, there's something funny about the author's name in that. I should look at it again. About the once I figure out the intention of the letter.
Okay. Okay, B-E. Oh, you're so toasty, baby. Did you have a good time in the window? Okay, so B-E.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
Oh.
Sophie was receiving threats. I needed to find out why.
Okay.
Oh, what should I do?
Do you think? I mean, now I think I should really get back.
Or did Rufus gift the book? Who gifted that book?
Not a fan of all that high school drama. People just cry over everything these days.
I totally forgot about Sophie's birthday.
Mm-hmm. Ducks sleep with one eye open because crime never sleeps.
Life's just not going so well right now.
Tell me about it.
I lost all my hockey bets too.
Oh, be quiet or else. Because if we take the hint of every first letter, like it tells us in the first, B-E, and then with the line breaks. Okay, so what do we know? Oh. Had so things got back. I have no clue
Detective work
what...
isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was... Have things changed in or out? I have new evidence to it. I need to make sure I'm... Detective work
No,
isn't
that-
easy. The thing
that
that
much I do
bothered me in part... The best way to... Haven't I seen a plot? Also, I should look at it again. About the stolen present. Once I figure out the intention of the letter, it should...
So letters of threat says be quiet or else. So where have I seen... Have I seen a plushie like that cat before? Okay, so there's one on her desk.
It says it's locked.
There are no ducks on the moon. That the ellipses there, though, that's very threatening. It seems like there are no ducks on the moon yet. And then what was the
Someone gifted. It says... It's a heart shape. What?
So I have... Is this backward? Is this what the problem is? No. So there are 3 things that are wrong, which means all 3 of these. I was going to go to sleep and then someone pissed me off. Now I don't want to go to bed anymore. Grr. Oh no, Lenny, I'm sorry. Well, feel free to hang out here and hopefully the soothing music will help you feel ready for sleep. But otherwise, you know, take care of yourself. Yes, taking care of you is what's most important. And if you can't rest right now, that's how it goes sometimes. I don't like the phrasing of bag got stolen. 2 or fewer things. Only issue is I have to be awake in about 5 hours for work. Oh, yeah. That's always the worst. I don't know. Sometimes I've found that the thing that's like... a thing that helps me is if I feel like I'm tossing and turning or like my mind is racing, sometimes I just have to do a little something to take my mind off the fact that I'm like obsessing over the fact that I can't sleep. And sometimes that helps. But also because I'm 80 years old, I like to do things like Sudoku and crossword puzzles in bed. And usually just having a little pulpy weekly magazine to do my little puzzles, and I have a pen in hand where I'm like, I'm not touching my phone, I'm not looking at electronics. Usually that, and I have several podcasts that I listen to that are just so mundane. Things like that help me. Listen to murder podcasts. Yeah, whatever works for you. You tell me hints are available, but it's also like, I'm just missing something clearly. And Freddy said he didn't remember that it was her birthday. Deductions, yes. I am a duck-tective who is hard at work. Cake didn't get stolen because cake's still on the table. So what happens when I change this? What am I missing? I do like that I can actually see these things in full without needing to scroll over them after the fact. Oh. Okay.
So, everything got stolen after all.
And Rufus was the gifter, huh?
It seemed that the salami present was intentional. The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit.
Okay.
Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message. This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
Oh no.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
She's having problems with her family.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime.
She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I will start then regardless. I have made my deductions and drawn
Quack.
some serious conclusions.
Oh, finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
You're doing an awful lot of finger pointing there, Miss
Who
Day.
is the murderer?
No one died.
What? No one died?
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
Slow your roll. You're all good.
What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous!
Is it though?
Why are we still listening to a random doc that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
Bye.
I'm a certified private investigator and...
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsiccia using your very own buses.
Maybe the whole bus station is complicit.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
No, stay here. Stop. Stop. Let the duck do his work.
That is really scandalous. Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Maybe. Listen, everybody! It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
I need to get back to work.
Oh, everybody's leaving?
No!
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Okay, Freddy. Thank you, bud.
Yeah.
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely. I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages?
No.
Talk someone into telling us the truth?
No.
Follow people around?
No.
I'm pretty good at that.
I believe it.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Perfect.
Yep, you're doing great.
Almost dead. Are your parents still angry at you? KTS enjoyer. Ah! So 9:45 and 3:09. So there's a good amount of time in between these messages.
Curious. Why would she write like this? Someone forgot their phone.
Got a lot of things to find.
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with a theft?
I don't
Are
know.
there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
That's rude.
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself. The truth will be revealed in the end.
Huh?
You can't take the pond out of the dock.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent, signed by L. Ernst.
So we've seen all of that.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
What does OO stand for? Crime and thrillers. Murder at the Beaver's Dam! When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel lost his mind. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin kingpin on his birthday. That sounds like mob erotica. Hey, that's me. Eugene McQuacklin, have blue sky. Throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice. Wow, the Duck Detective is just posted. Looking for a job will do almost anything. Buy my book.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap.
Ducks share 95% of their genetic makeup with bananas. Ducks are full of potassium.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
Don't leave the building.
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
That was the police number. Am I the asshole for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? It's my 20th female birthday today, and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. Well, you got something handwritten, alright. Unknown number. Any more, I'll tell them everything. Don't. You blocked this number. Click here to unblock.
Can't believe she complained about this online.
That's it. I quit. You'll never see me again. Sophie Windtiger. This handwriting looks not dissimilar to the Salami Bandits.
I should keep this as evidence.
Because let's see. Yeah, that handwriting is kind of uncanny.
This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money, and she would have told me.
I'm her best friend.
I'm her friend.
Are you, though?
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off. Something's different.
Miss Streamer, I have a question. Does the Salami Bandit steal salami, or is he a murderer? You know what? I'm not entirely sure that I know the answer to that yet. I don't think anyone knows the answer to that. But things have certainly escalated.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
Oh no, you're working with someone that you're dating right now.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No. I can't say it comes as a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
You've said that before. Pardon me, ma'am. Excuse me. Pardon me. No, he does not care about her resignation.
What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Huh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
Freddy, I got some ideas. Oh wow, I don't have all the information I need at all.
Are you writing another book?
No.
I can be your ghostwriter.
Oh boy.
I'll think about it. Gross. I doubt they wash their hands. Someone get it says it's a heart.
So got all that. Can I get into the server room yet?
It can't be that hard.
So that's all of the information we have.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with the theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are...
I've been... the truth.
Huh?
What if it said...
Oh hey, there's one I haven't knocked over yet. Get knocked over. What is OO?
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was... that note on the safe had pairs of letters on it. I I wonder if they're abbreviations for something. Haven't I seen them before? I should also look at previous deductions. Back to work.
Yeah, so... Okay, so we've got Laura, Freddy. And Boris. So 3, 4, 3? Sense. What am I missing here? Because I've only got 10 letters to work with. I am really stumped for... Because it's Laura, it's Freddy, and it's Boris, but what?
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular, that
Right.
one, haven't I? I should also look at previous but what could they? What can I count here? Did I see any numbers around the office?
Did I see any numbers around the office?
This folder says how and when to... I'm falling asleep. It says it's locked.
Oh, thanks, Galfax.
Sophie's parents, I wonder if that's what made her run away.
You saving lives? No, I am stumped,
Does
bestie.
this mean I'll never see her again?
In fact, we've got even fewer people in this office than we had before. But you're the best detective in this town? Well, I got some bad news. Not doing
Look
great
what you've
duck detecting
instigated.
at all.
Now everyone is dilly-dallying around instead of doing their work.
Was that different before? What can you...
He's... but...
What do you know about...
Oh, she's a vet. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Ah! Oh, golly. Cranberry Dragon? Thank you so much for the raid. Cranberry Dragon's viewers are bringing the heat. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. How goes being a duck detective? It's going. We are a little bitty stuck right now. I'm gonna go over to just chatting really quick. Hello, if you're new here, I am Lucy, or Oh Darling Dear. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that noir music. Yes, thank you so much for raiding. It's been all right. A little bit stuck to being a duck detective, but as you can see, a whole lot of what we do here is point-and-click mystery games. Usually our Mondays are Cozy Mystery Mondays, where I'm typically playing Nancy Drew. Stream started today with wrapping up Legend of the Crystal Skull. And then I was determined to get through Duck Detective because I just picked it up last week. I was so excited for it. I'm having a good time, but I am a little bit stuck. What were you playing today, Cranberry Dragon? Crystal Skull is so good. Yes, I was having a really good time with it. I remember being a teeny tiny wee baby Lucy and being in love with Henry Bolet because, of course, oh my goodness, what a dreamboat. Playing Hades 2, oh, fun. I have recently been playing Hades again. Thank you to my mod Galfax Prime for gifting it to me. So sometimes I do smaller midweek streams before I have to go to my day job, and so sometimes we'll play things like Hades, Little Kitty Big City. My bread and butter really is indie games and just point and click. But yes, Duck Detective has been really fun. I love that it's voice acted too. And it's just like, it's so funny too because it's like Paper Mario just came out, so this feels like it's kind of got Paper Mario vibes with the little guys here in the office. But it's been a really pleasant surprise. It's not a huge game, but it's also one of those things like, it's kind of like Frog Detective. But anyway, nice that it's voice acted. Yes, much easier to stream. When I first got into streaming several years ago, one of the things that I was obsessed with at the time was Phoenix Wright. And I was like, all right, we're going to stream Phoenix Wright. And uh-oh, I blew out my voice so badly trying to do all those voices in Ace Attorney. So I do really appreciate that this takes some of the strain off of me. So much reading. I want to go back to it because I haven't played an Ace Attorney game in a second, and I was having a lot of fun with them, just even playing them on my own time. But it was one of those, I'm not even sure that I finished the tutorial level before being like, 1, I'm mentally fried, 2, I am vocally fried, 3, I am just fried because I just picked up streaming. But Cranberry Dragon, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And raiders, streamer, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Otherwise, I'd love to have you here hanging out with me. I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game. There's only like a couple little things in my little Duck Detective notebook that I don't have filled out yet. Oh my gosh, he just had a little sassy foot. Hold on, we're gonna go back to the game because it was really funny. His little foot had some motion lines on it, so I think he's impatient with me. Or just vibing. But I only have a couple things left. Oh, one thing that's super cool that I think is really cool about this is that first of all, you have deductions, but then it's these little like fill in the blanks. And so here's all of these things that I have learned so far. I'm still missing a couple pieces of evidence, but then you get little fill in the blank games before the Duck Detective says, yes, this is right. Yes, and the little duck foot as an icon is also very cute. Also, yes, hello, Damon Raw and Sow in the Red. I hope everyone is doing so well today. I hope you've enjoyed having Monday off if you got to have Monday off. Because having a 3-day weekend, if that is a thing that you get, I don't know how many of y'all are based in the US or how many of y'all have jobs that get you a 3-day weekend, but man, there's so much to be said for a 3-day weekend. Okay, but where have I seen numbers? Literally the only number I have seen is when I was told that Laura does the work of 5 people.
What do you want me to do?
Just stay here.
Like this?
Yep, you're doing great.
Gonna lurk for a bit and go get some food. Hope detectiving treats you well. Absolutely, yes. Go take care of yourself, stretch, get some water, enjoy your food. And yes, I'm fingers crossed that detectiving will continue to be kind, because I've sort of hit a wall and I'm just going around and being annoying at this point. All of these people who are locked in an office with me must just be like, man, this is Duck. This Duck sucks. Okay, we've been also, it is just...
Someone...
It is 3:10.
This folder... How and... I'm falling asleep just...
Or is it, let's see, we have 4 desks. We had 2 buses and we had 1 operator's desk. So what if we tried 412? I just want to snoop, sir.
The 2 desks on this side look unused.
What was this again?
Let's see. The last dialed number on this...
Oh yeah, that was the emergency line.
And she left a note on...
Yeah, we know Sophie left. What am I missing?
Maybe I can be a... I always wanted to be a...
Yep, I know you want to be a real estate agent, you want to be rich. Okay, yeah, so we've got the thing about suspicious activity, get in touch with this number. But... still feel like there's a certain je ne sais quoi that I am missing here. Weird, weird, weird. Unless... okay, hold on. Margaret, excuse me. Margaret, excuse me. So we have 2 active desks. It's like, it's either... what? It could be like 4 and 4? We have 2 buses currently active. Otherwise, because what? It would be 2 because there's the 2 of them? Were we told at any point that there are 4 You could say the lot is bussin'. Ugh. Banned, all of you are banned, and none of you are free from sin. Okay, so let's try this again. We have 2 customer services reps. We have 1 operations guy. Do all 4 buses run? Are they all in operation? Sure!
I did it! Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe.
I love that for you, buddy. That she who is from Sid
Let's
cast
see
the
what
first stone.
secrets he has in here.
Of course. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't... Oh. 2 letters with different handwriting. Also, this sure looks like the Salami Bandit's handwriting. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. Up, demands, employee of the month, TV in my room, keep quiet about the thing. The thing. Do all of these things and nothing will happen to you. Suspicious.
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room.
Server room. Server room. Okay. So we know a Subaru. Subaru. Ah! What's quacking? Not much. What's quacking with you? Delia, thank you for the raid. Galfax, what in the hell?
Galfax Prime just subscribed. The whole year.
Oh!
Idalia just subscribed. Idelia Squish, what's quacking? Idelia Squish.
Oh my gosh, Galvax, Delia! Has it been a whole year? Look at that! 5 whole months. Thank you, friendos. If you're here with this raid and you somehow don't know who I am, a whole year! Yep, did you know that 5 months is a year? It's Susie again, hello! Yes, if you're here and you don't know who I am, if you came through this raid, I am Lucy, or Oh Darling Dear. And we've been mysterying for 6.5 hours, boys! Hi, Lucy, it's nice to meet you. Hey, Glyaphax Prim? It's nice to meet you too. Thanks for spelling my name right. I appreciate that. How are you still alive? I don't know, man. We finished up Nancy Drew, and then I was suddenly like, I still want to do a mystery. That was 3.5 hours ago, and I don't know what happened. You're the only one who's ever said my name right. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know, it took about 3 hours to finish up the Nancy Drew. I was still in the mood to stream, still feeling... Delia, can you go live right now? How does it feel to not have to do community band? But... Oh no, did the tired brain just hit? Huh? I'm free. Yeah, I know. I was asking, how does it feel to not have to be like Monday stress of waiting for your friend to pick you up at 6:05 and everything? Is that good? You feeling good? Okay. Oh, I just was about to start punching in ideas here. Hi, free. But anyway, Delia, thank you for raiding. Raiders, Strimmer, if you gotta raid and run, I completely understand. You gotta take care of yourself first. Make sure you give yourself a big drink of water and a big stretchy. And otherwise, what in the hell?
Idelia shared. X700. I'm here for the Creamote PLS, don't mind.
Please don't mind, please. Did you get it? Was that enough? Was that enough for you to finally unlock it? Also, what in the hell a hype train? You guys. It is Monday, my dudes. We are just vibing. You think so? Oh, you did but you did at least get the Pochaco biddy. I don't need an emote to cry. Yeah, flex on him, Cody. You did it! I cry, Leah. But okay, we are gonna go back to the game. I think we're in the home stretch here. And so I'd love to finish this up. Because I am starting to feel it in my throat a little bit. Sorry for distraction, never. Don't ever be sorry, bestie. Wait of like the whole game? I think so. Hold on, let's see. Because at this point I've got all of this about the receptionist. We know most of the more business. I am not a speedrunner. When I looked up the how long to beat for this, I think it was like 1.5 to 2 hours. We're at like 3.5 hours for this. So we know everybody. We're missing 2 pieces of information, but I think that we're gonna get in the server room. And at this point, all we have to do is go into the server room. It's about where we're at. Yeah. So there is no...
Rated Cat Bat shared. X50.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Cat Bat. Thank you for the biddies. Dab on him. I assume if you are back, this means that you have made it safely home from flying. Or at least you have landed. Oh, good lord. Galfax! Thank you for gifting a sub to Catbat.
Let's see what's hidden in here.
Tab on him. It's Catbat!
What are you doing?
Secret detective business.
Ooh.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't
so happy to be home and not in humidity. Yay! I'm glad that you made it home. Glad that it's not humid in Catbat Land.
What's he keeping in all these boxes?
Salami.
I don't think it's meant to do this.
Oh, we've got water in the electrical closet. Salami. Colder in LA than here. Oof. It does seem... Oh. Oh my god. We can. I need somebody to make the Harry Dubois in the mirror face for Duck Detective so badly. Yeah, Kat, all of the photos you were posting, and texting some of my friends, it seems like LA is just kind of going through it right now. Oh. Cody, thank you for the biddies.
X100.
Thank you. Will you paint Harry Dubois smile, Duck Detective? Oh god, he's actually... He is actually fully Harry Dubois. Gang, thank you for the hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cute. Good one. Thank you all for being so kind today. Today's felt really good. I've been in a really good vibe today. Like, I felt so sad. I wanted to stream yesterday, and instead I took like a 4-hour nap, and I was just not feeling it. And then I was worried I was gonna be not feeling it today, even though I love my Nancy days. And I don't know, y'all have just been so kind to me today, and I appreciate. I know that it is kind of sort of a holiday, so it's easier to like be around, but I just am really grateful for everyone. Live, laugh, Lucy. Yeah. Yeah, we're the crying deer right now, dead ass. I would have quit my job for this stream. Don't do that, bestie. You gotta go move to the swamps to be with Kiwi. Kiwi and go. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a real jump scared here. Oh, come back to me, mouse. There we go. So we know Duck Detective is poor. I will miss Galfax so much when he moves. Nah, Kiwi dead to me. Oh. Gonna move into Delia's walls. Yeah! Galfax, you just gotta get yourself some, like, white Persian cat ears and go, yeah, and then you can go be Marshmallow. I think that that's what the solution here. Delia's been talking so much about how she needs to have Marshmallow in the fold. Tiramisu Susie's moving in. Everybody's moving into Delia's house. Oh, Galfax will meet me outside. Come on in, Susie. The walls are spacious. Strimmer house. Bear would be so excited. Her sim dreams would come true. Come on in. The walls are fine. Oh my god. He's like Howard the Duck and also Harry Dubois. Oh, Otsena, hello! Supporting my little lurking ways, all the best. Welcome in, Otsena. We're doing a pronoun check. Thank you, Catbat. I'm sorry, do you prefer Senna? I realize I'm so bad about asking. Anywho, pronoun check. Lucy here. My pronouns are she, her. Please feel free, if you feel comfortable, if you would like to participate, add your pronouns in chat eventually. I would love to remember to install that extension, the pronouns extension. Santa streamed yesterday and it was lovely. Ah, beans. I need to do a quick follow Otsena. Make sure that I remember to follow them as well so I don't miss out. Wait, why did we pin crumbs in my chat? Galfax, for shame.
Has that been there the whole day?
You put those buns away. Okay, who is living in the walls of the server room though? Hello? Butts, butts, butts. Oh man, do I have any butt emotes from people? I got the kiwi. The kiwi reverse. So obviously we'll put that in there. You have Snooty in the reverse. Yes, this is true. It's one of those things where it's like sometimes I get gifted a sub and then I'm just unaware of it though. Like, oh my god. Apparently at some point I got gifted a sub to a channel that has Dino Nuggy as an emote. This is what happens with my Twitch usage, like ebbs and flows. Dino Nuggy. Okay, camera 3 playback. Got CCTV of the buses. Who is Lisa? How to delete eBay selling history. Dad, this is not Google. Oh dear. Computer illiterate. Bear Bus 100 Schmark voucher. New unused 100 Schmark voucher. Now selling for 80 Schmark. Okay, so someone is selling bus tickets on the cheap.
What's up with these Bear Bus vouchers on eBay? Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Well, if you weren't spending all of your money on bread, sir. Okay. So let's see. He has an addiction, Lucy Be Nice. This is true. I am also addicted to a good loaf of bread. Roman gave you chalky milk. Yum. I hope that it was so chalky milk that it has like little streaks on the glass from where he mixed it. Or was it the high protein chalky milk? Okay, so let's see. Who was... What was my hype train emote? Yeah, it should be the good one. Unless you had that one already. Track marks on the milk's underwear. Yeah, sure, Galfax, thank you. Ah! I have a little zero Tsum Tsum. There he is, there's the boy. Uh-oh. And he falls down sometimes. It is a good one, isn't it? But okay, so let's see. Manfred is being blackmailed. No. Me too, Manfred. So let's do Sophie. Sophie. Oh, she got kidnapped, okay.
Sophie got kidnapped? There must be more to this.
Get wrecked, Sophie. Salami Bandit. Blackmailed Sophie. To make her stay quiet about... 3 or more things are wrong. You're solving the big one. This is the worst Mad Libs I've ever done. It's not true. Worst Mad Libs so far. Yippee! How many more people are in on this? Legally. No worries, Catbat. Enjoy your lurk. I can only imagine how tired you are. Thank you for coming back around after your flight. We will see you so soon. Gotta do laundry. Oh, I bet. I need to do laundry too. There's part of me that's like, oof. I need to pick up the pace on this because I do have to go do some laundry as well. Have a good laundry. You saw a Mothman sticker and thought of me. Aw, thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. If you see a Mothman. If you see a Mothman, say something. I will send you Mothmans. You have sent me Mothmans, and I cherish them. I have right over yonder. I have like half of a shelf of Mothman plushies, and the one that you sent me is front and center. What is it about spicy bookstores and Mothman? I got that book about loving Mothman at the one in Undisclosed Town. Oh no. Yes. Yeah, I love that it can be shy. Be shy and say, hello, it's me, Mothman. Okay, who is illegally importing the salamis? No, don't start putting apostrophes in weird places again, or I'm gonna flash back to Crystal's skull and finding East. Oh, Delia, in Nancy earlier, there was a real dumb puzzle where I had to make all of the glass eyeballs look in certain directions, and at one point, so you had to find there was a journal with a goofy ass story about how all the directions the eyeballs had to be in, and real dumb, it was art, sure, but then it was things like you would find the word east, but there would be like spaces, so it would be like a word would end in E, space, as, space, and then a word that started with T, and that was how you found the word east. But at one point, there was one that had an apostrophe in it, and so my eyes were just like, I was not registering that it was like E apostrophe S space A. That's not how east is spelled, but it was something to that degree where Void was like, you're gonna find like the hidden word. Oh, yeah, it was something like that. Thank you, Galvax. Yeah, it was something like the C's, something with T. And so, yeah, because of the apostrophe, I was blind to it. Okay, so Manfred's being blackmailed. Let's see. Is it Sophie who's... you for the follow. Thank you also for coming over with Cranberry Dragon's Raid. Sorry, I'd been so flustered that I came back around and I did greet you, but I was a little slow on the drop. Thank you so much for following. Also, oh, I'm not sure I can reach them. Shoot. I have a whole shelf of Little Sams from Trick or Treat. They're all the way up there, but they're there. I wish I could bring my little buddies down. I'm just not sure I can reach them without toppling over like 20 other collectibles. Sam from Game Changer on Lucy's shelf. Oh, if I had Sam and he had been here the whole time, that'd be incredible. I do, now you've made it so I need a teeny tiny Sam Reich to torment me. And this is a thing I don't have, and now I am sad. Yeah. Where is, like, a teeny tiny 2-inch tall collectible of Sam Reich, just with a shit-eating grin? You can just hide him in places. Yeah, I understood. Bring him on, see what's here. Oh my god. Well, now this is a thing I don't have, and I'm really sad about it. And now this is what I'm going to be thinking about the whole time, and I'm not going to be able to focus on this puzzle, because all I'm going to want is a teeny tiny Sam Reich. Because he has been here the whole time. It's okay. No, Bestie, don't cry. It's okay. We'll get through this together. But now I just want to... Now I'm like, okay, I have to go do laundry. I have been wanting to watch more Letterkenny. I've been watching a bunch of Letterkenny lately. Love it. But now I'm like, I just want to go watch Game Changer. Except I think I am caught up. Because they were saying they were going to postpone uploading the season finale, so they didn't have to crunch, which I completely respect. Yeah! We finally started watching Letterkenny, like, a week or so ago, and we're almost done with season 3. Like, I know they aren't long seasons, but oh boy, Letterkenny has kind of taken up a lot of our time here. You know, I'm not sure that I have seen the finale, or the trailer for the finale, but at this point, I am sort of like, I'll just wait. Because I don't want anything spoiled for me, but I do have a bunch of stuff on Dropout that I need to catch up on. I still haven't watched the last episode of Very Important People. And I think I have at least one Smarty Pants to watch. Spoilers, the game changes. No. But it's the show where the game stays the same and nothing ever changes, and the players know exactly how to play the game. What are you talking about, the game changes? That's not how it works. Okay. So, there's an awful lot of copies of Rufus's book around here. So... Look at this chump, never played a game before. Yeah. So, Rufus is doing something about... So, no, okay, like... Still, 3 or more things are wrong. Oh my gosh. We've met too many people at this point.
Detective work isn't easy.
Yes,
The thing
true.
that bothered me in particular was... I need to analyze the letter in Manfred's safe carefully. I should also see if there is a connection in the office to... I need to have a look at people...
So... But this is... Detective work is so easy, a child does it. Yeah, Nancy Drew. Okay, so... What is here? Rufus is blackmailing Manfred. Selling vouchers. Okay, here we go. Because they are smooches.
So this is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers. It might be illegal, but this wasn't what I was here for.
It's here for salami, damn it.
I needed to catch the salami bandit.
Both things can be true.
I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the salami bandit get away with this.
Oh, Snickers. A big meow to you, too.
It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
He's got major zoomies. Oh. Purposes. Oh. She in a box? No. She's in a bag. Oh no, okay. In a bus, there we go.
Oh my God! That's where she is being kept! It's important that I stayed calm now.
Calm, cool, and collected, Ducky.
I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this
Is
will have
Sophia
been for
salami?
nothing.
Giraffe salami is a delicacy somewhere, I'm sure.
I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them.
You try it. So somebody's handwriting is the same. So the Salami Bandit. It's the Salami Bandit and Rufus. Oh, the Salami Bandit is the Salami Bandit. Uh-huh. No. The salami lid. That's what I call no, I shan't say oh dear. Okay. It was that his handwriting? Because I feel like
Manfred is the salami bandit.
the handwriting forensics between the like blackmail note. Whatever. We'll say it at the same time on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Fredersen ended up incriminating Manfred instead. Something was missing here. Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
God, you two are just like a couple of orange cats. Oh no, let's see. Oh wait, hold on now. Who's... It's not that. What is it? It's... Rufus. No, okay. So it's Boris is the accomplice because he used to date Sophie. No, 3 or more things are wrong. How are peanuts, comrade? Aren't you glad we decided to beat in your chat and do parkour and do drapes and whatnot? You know what? I do. I do love that several people for whom I care so much get to come be chaotic together. It's a beautiful thing. I'm glad that I brought you two together, even if you drive me absolutely bonkers most of the time. Only most of the time? Damn. Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. So that one we know.
The salami bandit wasn't
Don't.
working alone.
Don't do it. Don't you dare.
It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
No. No. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. No, Salami Bandit needs someone who could convince someone to do something. OMG, hi Delia. So we got another thing about accomplices here. Okay, what are the terms that I've got here? God, there was a point where I had like 2 or fewer.
Detective work isn't easy.
Yeah, I know.
The thing that bothered me in particular, who I need to I should question them about another. There are 3. It's always about love.
What are you doing in there? Snooping around, are we? That room is strictly off limits. I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
Huh?
Sophie's parents are... I wonder if that's what made her...
Know that.
She left? Should I look for her?
Know that. Or is it that Sophie is also an accomplice? Because dating Boris. Okay, there we go. And it's Boris into... I just get it backwards sometimes. I'm not good at mysteries.
Sophie managed to talk Boris into this. Aha! I had it all figured out now. It was time that I confront the culprits. But first, I had to free Sophie.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We'll wait for the ad to finish rolling before we let Sophie out. Ooh. It was supposed to actually get pretty hot today, like mid-80s. So I turned on the air thinking that the house was like, I was going to keep the blinds drawn, the house wasn't going to get too hot or anything. But, oh boy, I've got the vent right behind me, and I am definitely cold. My fingers are turning purple. So, I do hope that we're kind of wrapping up here, mostly because I need to get up and have myself a little snack, and also just, you know, move my hands again. This is always the major problem of doing point-and-click games. You need some gamer gloves. I do, honestly. Delia has gamer gloves, and every time I'm like, I may need to follow suit, because, oh gosh, oh golly, my little fingies are so cold. Okay, ad break is finishing now, according to Saribot, so let's see.
Sophie! What happened?
What's going on out here?
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story?
This guy!
The one and only Duck Detective.
Read the room.
This is how everything went down.
She got kidnapped on her birthday. I know, the indignity of it all. But it didn't make it so she was kind of the center of attention. Isn't that what everybody wants on their birthday?
The Britzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became The salami
I would like to not be
bandit.
kidnapped on my
He
birthday.
made his
Same.
grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this
I also didn't
alone.
want food poisoning on my birthday, and yet that's how I spent my 30th.
Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus.
Dirty 30 derogatory.
This is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses.
Wasn't that the same luggage compartment that had the gym clothes bag? I bet it
This
freaked
is
in there.
why Manfred stole Laura's lunch!
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
Oh, Beans, we've got to make decisions about people's outcomes? Well, this sucks. Oh, I don't like this. Arrest everyone. I'm considering it. No survivors. Including the duck. Especially the duck. Does Duck Detective accept bribes? Only if it's of the finest caliber white bread. He is the mastermind. I don't know.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
I didn't sign up for this. Absolutely. I honestly, I do feel like she and Boris are just sort of, they got suckered into it because they're suckers. Like, I don't know.
Manfred clearly was the one who gave the instructions.
They should do community service. No one said detectiving was an easy job. Takes a long drag of bread. Are you sure that it takes a long drag of bread and just like, nom, 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 nom.
Sophie was naive to follow along, but I don't believe she is truly liable. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
He was thinking with his dick. Like... Is that a crime? Not sure how to take a drag of bread, but I did love that sound effect. It's because I wasn't taking a drag of bread. I just assumed the Duck Detective would inhale it. Takes a long drag of eating peas out of a bowl of water.
He didn't even realize what was happening. I don't think this is a basis for arresting someone. All right, I've made up my mind. I will report to the state police.
I'm sorry, do you have a duck Gestapo?
Manfred! And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
Hey, I work.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions.
Really love how there's just been a recurring nobody wants to work anymore through line on this, at least in his eyes. They keep asking for promotions, as she should. Are you seeing this girl? She doesn't even look like a cat.
How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours? And while we're at it, Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company and then threaten me?
Yeah, can we come back to Rufus? Because I feel like if we are putting the cuffs on anyone, Manfred's obviously, there's being the criminal mastermind here, super sus. But Rufus seems to be the cause of a lot of things, a lot of problems as well.
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off.
Well, his book ain't good, so I guess you're gonna keep embezzling. Rufus is not innocent. He writes bad erotica, and he's also doing an embezzlement.
And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Oh god, it's worse than I thought.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred.
It's Cam, you wouldn't understand. Oh, sorry, is Rufus here the Chuck Tingle of this universe?
Not me, that's for sure.
I didn't get an option. I would have done it immediately. Rufus uses the line, my bowels turn watery every page. Great!
I stand by what I said. I regret nothing.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
Don't.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
Not now, Fredderson.
He's giving a bad name to us, Bears. I'm sorry that he's disparaging your good name, Galvax.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
$69, nice. I was a follower. It's true. Good game, Ducks. This was really cute. Maybe his wife will get back with him now that he quacked the case. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not know that BDG was in this? BDG jump scare. Yeah, I just beat the game.
Crap.
Delia could have been in the game with BDG. Jesus, I know. Oh. The bus station's been shut down. Can we get home?
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
Now you've done it, Dr. Detective.
Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus?
Is there any bus anymore? We've had the CEO arrested.
Guess I'm walking home.
Need a ride?
God, now I'm not gonna be able to not hear it. Like, I hear that throat clear and I'm like, oh, of course. How could I have been so ear blind?
I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after
Oh my
all.
god, I see his little smirk and everything. He's having such a good time with us. It's totally Oh, good lord.
Thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun. Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
Oh, good lord, it's so him.
I really don't.
See, and then, like, I hear that E, and I'm like, I feel like that's less BDG. That's, like, a Griffin McElroy character, which then I'm just like, okay, so it's just, like, it's the whole polygon dialect combined into one dorky crocodile. Play with me! Come play with me in this space! Play with me! We were so lost in the sauce, bestie. This is how he sounded the entire time.
Yeah, fine.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine we can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I could be your sidekick.
Oh, that was super cute. I had a really good time with Duck Detective. I am so like I can't hear it. I am delighted. I hope that this does well enough that they come out with another one. I'd love to see play in the space a little bit more. Oh, Shrimp check. Where'd the boy go? There he is. I had to put him somewhere new because when I pulled him out from his usual home, it knocked over some of Charlie's stuffed animals. She got real mad about it, so I didn't want to put the shrimp back and move her stuffed animals because she was just gonna get mad. So here's the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Thanks for streaming today. You were great. No, you. Thanks for letting me lurk and giving you a very silly message for what was that? 35 months? 36 or 34, 35 months? It was a great time. It was a very good time, and now I am ready to just kick my feet up for a bit. I actually probably should go start some laundry. A heckin' long time. Also, speaking of heckin' long time, it's been 7.5 hours. Oh. All my friends' streams are always a great time. No, you, bestie. I'm happy you're in our community after all this time. So, no, you. I'm so grateful for you. And just every day being in this community has been very fun. Lucy's Delia's favorite mod. I'm not saying anything one way or another. Found you as a small little stream playing Breath of the Wild. I know, that's so wild that was where it all began. Plaint. I found you in the trash. Yeah, the trash being Tumblr. OMG, that also means I found Cody in the trash. Well, you found Cody through me, and I am trash. So I think that it sort of also counts to say that you found Cody in the trash, having found Cody through me. Lucy is treasure. No, you, bestie. Oh. Am I trash? Only if you want to be, Catbat. I'm not gonna. That's not a call I can make for you. Catbat is a treasure, though. But if you want to be trash, if you are living your best, if you are living your truth, your possum raccoon truth, and you are trash and you want to be trash, we'll support you. It's a nice hair that makes you a treasure. Yeah, Catbat's hair is next level. One person's trash is another person's treasure, especially if you're a raccoon. But oh golly, oh goodness. Oh man. I think it is time for me to go and sit in a different chair for a little while. Probably stretch out for a bit too. So let's see. I have so many things to say today. Galfax, thank you for gifting so many subbies. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bear and for resubscribing. Thanks for checking. I'm still a piece of garbage. Truly. And thank you for gifting a sub to Catbat as well. And Delia, thanks for the shout out and for the raid, and also Cranberry Dragon, thank you for the raid. That was so wild. And Delia, thanks for resubscribing and for the biddies, and Catbat and Cody for the biddies too. And Sow in the Red, thank you also for the follow. Dab on them, yes. Today was bananas, and it's 7.5 whole hours later. But, oh gosh. I will have some free time tomorrow. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after I have spent all day in the salon chair, but maybe I'll be by for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after I have been at the hair salon all day. But maybe there'll be some time for a little kitty big city or saloon chair. Yeah. Oh man, if only. That'd be wild. All right. I think we've got a. Oh, thank you. Thank you for grabbing the sub raid message there, Galfax. Oh, darling dear, it's a raid. Oh dear. But odor. All right, I found someone who is currently also playing through Duck Detective, and it looks like they are possibly wearing their detective-y best, which I love. So we'll go send all the raid vibes, all the mystery vibes over to them. Good stream, proud of you. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you all for being here and for being so generous. And I'm just, once again, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for all of you. I'm grateful that you guys let me do this goofy little thing. This thing called life. But I am just happy. I'm happy to be here. Roman says hi. Hi, how are you? I can't believe he stopped to say hi, or stopped playing Skyrim long enough to say hi. Goodbye, gamers. Be well, drink water, pee frequently, and love often. You know what, Cody? That is a beautiful message. And with that, we're going to go ahead and send our raid over. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Always be pissing. Yes, you better believe it. He's making me a sandwich. Ah, perfect. And I will see you all so soon. Thank you for even spending a minute of the past 7.5 hours with me. Be good to you, be good to others. I'll see you very soon. I appreciate you all. Bye.